All right, I'm ready to go. Sorry for the wait. I know I'm an hour and a half late. I had a lot of work stuff to deal with. It has been very hectic. The next 2 weeks are going to be like very smooth in terms of starting streams and everything, but like leading up to right now, it has just been hella hectic, super stressful. You know what? Let's just start stream and then I'll yap to you guys face to face. How about that? Hey guys, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. We are back with Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. This is what, stream 8, day 8. We have the Shadow Temple to tackle and I'm excited for it despite everything on the back end. Like I said, we're late and a lot of work bullshit. I'm still excited to play this game with you guys, and I'm excited to see eventually how things wrap up. I know I put in the description, like, we're reaching the end game. Well, okay, we're kind of there, because I've been talking. I was talking with some coworkers and with some friends, and they were like, oh, you're playing Ocarina of Time? And I'm like, yeah, for the first time. And I was like, yeah, my friends told me that I was about 60% of the way through the game. And they're like, well, where are you? I said, I just hit the Shadow Temple. And they're like, oh, well, you're like 80% of the way through the game. So I'm like, I will leave it up to chat. However, I will say this. I spoke with my coworkers, I spoke with some of my friends, 2 separate groups, and I told them, yeah, so I did the water temple, we released the shadow from the well, which is what happened last stream. We did the water temple, faced Shadow Link, went to Kakariko Village, met Sheik, and accidentally a shadow demon thing burst out of the well, and now we have to go to the Shadow Temple to seal it back. And then I was like, yeah, so I did all that. Then I went to the Shadow Temple, and they're like, after the bottom of the well, right? And I was like, what? They're like, after you did the bottom of the well, right? I'm like, huh? So, and this was 2 separate groups that checked me on this. After last stream, I was like, hey guys, should I go to the bottom of the well? And you guys were like, nah, not now. And I will say that because some of my coworkers have a big mouth, I do know that there is a way to get to the bottom of the well. Because I was like, I spoke with them. I was like, from what I know, from what I was alluded to, chat was telling me that I wasn't able to get there. And they're like, well, yeah, you got to be Kid Link. And I'm like, well, I'm an adult. And they're like, how'd you become a kid? How'd you become an adult? I was like, I'm pulling the sword out of the thing. And they're like, so how do you think you become a kid? I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. The game does not tell you this. You guys did not tell me this. I did not want you to tell me that, by the way. But the game does not tell you that there's a time travel mechanic. Like, I kind of knew that there would be, but I thought that it was gonna be for the final dungeon of the game. And I didn't know that it was at will. So, yeah, I was blown up. I was like, are you serious? So, yeah, I was spoiled on that yesterday. You don't have to engage with it until now. Interesting. I tried to trick you into finding it once. I'm gonna watch back the VODs and then be like, ah. Do you count the child dungeons the same as temples? Yes, they're all dungeons to me. Kind of funny that Link Shadow's in the water temple and not the Shadow Temple. Yes, why? Like, you would think, because I had this stream titled Fighting My Shadow, and then I was like, wait, shit, we did that already. So I was like, okay. But yeah. Anyways, I don't blame anybody here. I just was like, interesting that they had me go to the Shadow Temple instead of to the bottom of the well. But now I understand that you have to turn into a kid to go to the bottom of the well, which means that we got to back out of the Shadow Temple, hike our ass to the church or whatever, and then put the sword in the thing, go back to the bottom of the well. I mean, I guess we could use the songs to teleport and whatever, but Yeah. What got spoiled? Nothing crazy. It's just that, like, I know that you have to be a kid to go to the bottom of the well, because I was talking with some coworkers and with some friends, and they were like, "Oh, you're at the Shadow Temple," and I said, "Yeah, I went from the Water Temple to the Shadow Temple," and they were like, "After the bottom of the well, right?" And I'm like, "No," and they're like, "Good fucking luck." So I guess I'm supposed to be doing the bottom of the well first, then the Shadow Temple, then whatever comes after that, then the end game is what I've been told. So I'm guessing that there's going to be 3 streams left. I'm not ending this stream until I do the Shadow Temple all the way through. If you have to go, so this is going to be a long one. I'm going to probably be going until like 1. If you have to go at any point, because I'm going late, no problem. The VOD will be there for you. I will also be on much earlier tomorrow at 6:30, and I promise you that, because I definitely am getting off early tomorrow. There's nothing in my way. And then, but aside from that though, real quick, we have a whole like new schedule that I gotta break down for you guys, because some of you may have seen it in the Discord, some of you may not look at the stream schedule tab at all. We have Zelda for today, tomorrow, and then on Friday and Saturday, which are days I don't usually stream, we're doing 007 First Light, which is a new James Bond game, and I played about 5 minutes of it just to see how it ran, just to test the audio. Guys, none of us are ready for that game. That game is some crazy shit. It looks beautiful on this new PC, and I cannot wait to fumble around that game with you guys, because I am horrible at stealth, but I am very excited. And if you don't know about James Bond, I can break all that stuff down for you if you decide to tune in. But yeah, we're gonna be playing a new game on Friday and on Saturday at normal times. Actually, I'll be starting around like 6:37, and then that makes movie night, which is normally on a Friday. That makes movie night on Sunday, which will also be at a normal time. It'll be at like 6 or 6:30. So if you guys want to see Pom Poko in the Ghibli Marathon, that'll be on Sunday evening. But then the next week is the big week. Next week we will have the finale of Zelda, most likely on Monday. And then on Tuesday, we're going to have the State of Play, which I can't react to as it happens. So I'm just going to have to stay away from the Discord, stay away from YouTube, stay offline for like 4 hours. And then I will be reacting to it with you guys at 8:30 CST. So right around now. And then, so it's Monday, Tuesday, Friday, which is State of Play, or sorry, Summer Games Fest. And Summer Games Fest starts at 4 CST, so I will be live promptly at like, I might go live at 3, honestly. I have the ability to on Friday because I'm taking that whole day off, or I'm taking a half day. So I might go live at 3 and just theorize with you guys if anybody stops on by. But yeah, that's next Friday, which is Summer Games Fest. And we'll be doing Summer Games Fest. That'll be about a 3-hour stream, and then we will go straight into movie night, which I think next week is Whisper of the Heart. So yeah, when was the last time they made a 007 game? I have no idea. The only one I've even had experience with is GoldenEye. So, but I am a big fan of the Daniel Craig movies, and my dad is a big fan of the Pierce Brosnan. Well, scratch that. My dad is a huge fan of everything James Bond. Pierce Brosnan is just the one I first remember in my head. So, I have a friend though, Dizzy Dennis, friend of the channel. He's a huge Pierce Brosnan James Bond fan, and I'm sure he's gonna get a huge kick out of the video game. But yeah, so huge schedule, basically all the rest of this week. Today, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, all streams. Sunday, movie night. Monday, Zelda finale. Tuesday, State of Play. Friday of next week, Summer Games Fest. Also another movie night. So we have a jam-packed like 2 weeks. And then after that, I mean, I know I'm going a little too far, but after Summer Games Fest, we're gonna take a week to just kind of chill, do some miscellaneous stuff, and then after that, Majora's Mask will start. So I will take probably about a week off from the end of Ocarina, and then I'll hop into Majora's Mask. But that is the plan. That is the plan. That is the plan. Thank you for attending my TED Talk. I appreciate it. I spent like a lot of time like planning out planning out all of that because I was about to explode. Looking forward to that. Yeah, it's gonna be a crazy like next like 10 days or so of streams, especially this week, because I don't usually stream on Friday and Saturday. One, I'm very excited for that, and two, I'm very excited to be playing a brand new game. So please look forward to the James Bond streams. Even if you don't care about James Bond, be there just to hang out, you know. But yeah, anyways, blind play Majora's is wild. Wait, I'm blind playing all of them. What? Why is that wild? What the what? That's scary. Should I, what the fuck? And I was told by one of you guys in the chat, one of you guys was like, oh, you can skip Majora if you want, and I'm like, why? So I'm a little, and then one of my best friends is notorious for hating Majora's Mask. He hates it, and he always has ever since I've known him for what, 16 years now. And so that's like, I'm scared. I'm just scared. I have no idea what to expect when we get to that game. Who said that? You can take a guess. More like I will. Me! I didn't want to throw you under the bus. More like I will not judge you if you want to leave it for later. We should just... Because, okay, here's the thing. And I will try to stop yapping so we can get to the actual game. But if we leave it for later... The thing after Majora's Mask is Final Fantasy X-2, and that's gonna be like a month and a half. That's gonna be like 13 streams. So that's like a month and a half. And honestly, I'd rather use the momentum. If it's a game, if Majora's Mask is similar to this, I'd rather just like take the momentum from this and keep going, rather than take this, take a long break, and then hop into Majora, you know? If they're like pretty similar in gameplay, like I feel like that should be the move. We want Majoras. Okay. Majora was the first Zelda game I tried. I couldn't figure out what to do in the 3-day cycle, and I ended up just not playing it for another couple of years. I've done that with some games. And then you come back like years later and you're like, oh, I get it. Almost the exact same gameplay, same engine. Yeah. My opinion, Majora's is better than this. To give you the short version, Majora was built in the Ocarina engine in a short time frame. Yeah, wasn't it made in like a year? Also unrelated, over the next 15 days, your streamer may be looking rough. I have a wedding to go to on the 13th. And I'm getting a haircut the day before, but I need a haircut now. So the next, like, I don't know, 15 days or so, my beard may become unruly, my hair may be a mess. Just deal with it, please. And you might be like, Bryce, why don't you get like a short haircut or like a trim or whatever? My barber is getting hand surgery. And he's like, yeah, I got you for the wedding, but until then. And I'm like, what the fuck, man? So, you know, we're getting scruffy. We're fine. Damn, I'm hoping he's doing. No, it seems to be willing. I don't know. Like, it seems to be like a thing that he decided to do. And he told me this last time I went in for a haircut. Like right before he started to cut my hair, and I'm like, oh shit. And I'm like, is he gonna mess everything up? And he did it perfectly fine. And I'm like, so why are you going in for hand surgery? I'm not quite sure, but all I know is that he was like, yeah, I got you for the wedding, you're totally fine, but that's gonna be on like the 12th, like June 12th. So I'm gonna have to thug it out. I'm gonna have to tough it out until then. It kind of, it's weird though. I'll say this and then we will get into the game, I promise you. It is weird though, because historically, for every Summer Games Fest, I've gotten a haircut the day before. Not for Summer Games Fest, just for other stuff, work-related things or like family-related things or even going out. And I did it in 2024, I did it in 2025, and when I look back at that, like, those reactions, I'm like, ooh, you're looking kind of clean. And then, you know, this year it's gonna be like, are you okay? Are you all right? Are you going through something? What a Summer Games Fest. E3, basically. Basically E3. Basically what they did, like, E3 died. Technically it died last year, but it's been gone for a while because all the companies decided to make their own showcases. So PlayStation has a showcase, you know, Nintendo is gonna have their Direct, which they'll probably announce the day before it happens. Xbox has their own showcase. Summer Games Fest is like Jeff Keighley, the guy who does the Game Awards in December. He has made the big showcase of like all these smaller companies revealing their games where they don't want to make their own showcase for, you know. We can expect to see Final Fantasy VII Part 3 revealed there, so that is going to be a huge one. Next Friday is going to be huge. So next Tuesday is going to be huge as well, because normally if I miss a PlayStation State of Play, I'll type in the Discord and I'll be like, oh my god, they announced this, they announced that, but I won't react because I'm at work. This time I am gonna react because I was talking with a couple friends and they were like, normally they tell me straight to my face, yeah, you don't need to react to that, you don't need to do that. And I told them, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna be at work, I can't like get out of it to stream it. And they were like, you should probably stream that because there's gonna be some huge reveals on Tuesday. All I know is that Wolverine is gonna be shown off for sure, but there could be anything, so who knows? Who's to say? Either way, next week is gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic, and I am excited. But that's not what you guys are here for today. You guys are here for Zelda Ocarina of Time. So let's get into the game. Sony's been pretty quiet over the last couple of years. Yeah, so I think they're just gonna like show many things all at once. I forgot we were in blue. Should we stay in blue? Or should we go to red? Or should we go back to green? Oh, wait, we wouldn't have the tunics if we turn into a kid. Anyways, whatever. Let me unmute the game. We'll figure out where to go from there. Also, like I said, I tested out 007 fully. Runs incredible on my PC. I bought it on PC, and then I got scared because I like, for the last many couple of years, with the exception of Ocarina of Time and with Final Fantasy X, I've done everything. How do I get out? I forgot already. Do I just climb? I just climb. For the last couple of years, I've just played everything on PlayStation 5 or PlayStation 5 Pro. And so I was like, maybe I should just do James Bond on PlayStation 5 Pro. But I was like, I just bought this new PC, granted not for streaming, a little bit of streaming, but mainly for work. But it has everything for the new games on it. It has a super charged processor, graphics card. So I was like, I should take advantage of that and see what it can do. So I flipped a coin and I gambled on it, and it runs fantastically. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why was Jay banished to the Shadow Realm? I mean, not Jay. Sorry, Greg. Sorry. Sorry. Same letter. G, J, except not at all. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I am Drake. It's the whole JPEG GIF situation. That's not a situation at all. GIF or GIF. Bryce, yes. Listen to what Navi says. Yes, Navi. What are you saying here? Yeah. Yes. That monster, it came out of the well in the village. Let's go check out the well. Well, I already know that I need to be Kid Link, which is why I was headed back. Okay, you know what? Let's check the well. God damn it. Okay. All right. Welcome on in. I'm Bryce, CrossOutBryce, playing this for the first time. Please, if I ask for help, feel free to backseat. Otherwise, try and let me figure it out, you know? Should I drop? I can't do it! I can't fucking do it! Shit! Damn. Nani? And now you are trapped. I mean, there's a ladder. Ladder! Hey, Jay. What's good? How are we doing tonight? We just started. We're gonna go pretty late today. And again, like I said, if any of you guys need to go at any point, totally understand. I gotta make the progress, so this will be a late one. Like, we will be going probably until 1, and maybe 1:30. Because I really, really, really want to do the bottom of the well, and I really, really, really want to do the Shadow Temple. So, there's a game you could tell him how to do this the next part. I know that you're supposed to go to the sword sheath thing, the pedestal, right? Hopefully, mayhaps. Wait, am I supposed to or not? I was told by everybody yesterday, IRL, work-wise, and when I called my friends, and they were like, yeah, dude, like I was an idiot. But now here chat is, and I'm like, man, am I not supposed to? Bryce has a shadow song and has stepped a toe into the temple. This year I made it a priority to support any and all black streamers on the platform. Oh, dude, sick. Sorry. I just... Sorry, you go to support a black streamer and he just says the whitest thing ever. Dude, sick! Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Golly! Gee Willikers. That's stop. Not rogue. Anyways, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Play the game how you would play it. I'm gonna try and go to the temple. Not to the, you know, to the sheath. Oh my stars! Oh my god! Oh my stars! Okay. Let's. I would like to get off. How does one get in if the mode is broken? I've been in before. I'm blanking out. It's been a couple days. I'm blanking. How does one get in to the village. Go, you go in. You just walk. You just don't. You just walk. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I overthink things. I really overthink it all. But you know what? No, I can't even be like, Bryce, you overthink shit, because this game requires me to overthink. That water temple, the only reason I got through it was because I was overthinking. The only reason. If I would have operated normally, I never would have got through that shit. I stand by that. This game is confusing. Sometimes things are brain dead, and sometimes it's like, oh, you have to keep track of all of it. Link is kitted out for a reason. He's got 50,000 hook shots and boots for a reason. You must, you must. So I should have been here. You destroyed the wicked creature. I mean, if you're talking about the Shadow Temple, I have not done that yet. You destroyed the wicked creatures that haunted the temple and awakened the sage. But there are still other sages who need your help. In order to awaken all the other sages, you must become even more powerful. You must travel over mountains, underwater, and even through time. Am I misremembering? Wasn't Sheik taken into the well? Or am I misremembering? Nope. Okay, I'm misremembering. See, this is what happens when you don't play for what, a week. If you want to return to your original time, please return the Master Sword to the pedestal of time. Well, what is preventing Link of from just returning back in time and then never coming back? Like, yes, he would split the timeline, which I guess happens anyways, but like, by doing so, you'll travel in time 7 years. That's right, thank you. Also, for anybody who's coming in chat and you're like, oh, you didn't read my comment. Sorry, my brain is moving a million miles per hour. And if you want me to really see something, just repeat it. Or tell Deny and she'll do exclamation point Bryce and I'll freak out because it's so loud in my ears. The time will come when you have to return here quickly. I will teach this to you for when the time comes. The song to return you to the Temple of Time. The Prelude of Light. Damn, I got a bunch of songs now. Easy enough. I should just take that away from you. I just need to take it away from you. God damn it. I got a bunch of songs after getting like his 7th. That's a lot of songs. That's more than I thought that were in the game. Wait, I pressed up. That one wasn't. The first one I did on purpose. What? Okay. The first one I did on purpose. I messed up at the very end. The second time, that was just me being bad. I do like how you always hear the, like, actual version of the song after you play it. You have learned the Prelude of Light. You don't deserve Zelda's gift to you if you're gonna play it like that. Damn. As long as you hold the Ocarina of Time and the Master Sword, you hold time itself in your hands. Link, we shall meet again. Oh, I'm sure of it. So I have to play the song every time I get ready to time travel? Oh, hey Mari. Wait, so I have to play the song to put the sword in the thing. Or just I can just put the sword in the thing. Or I can just use the action button that I never look at, ever. Go away. All right, we're back. We're a kid. I can't use the Master Sword. This feels wrong now. Like, I know it's right. I know we're supposed to be a kid Link, but like, again, story-wise. Okay, so it's only him. Got it. It's only his like, his temporal being. Everything else is still fucked. Or maybe not? I don't know. They're dogs. They're people. Never mind. It's everything. It's true. It's actual time travel. So yeah, what's the point of him? Like, why can't he just stay here? Fuck. Okay, hold on. Luckily, I got a song for this. I got a song for everything. I get it. I got it. I got it. You didn't have to play it. Sorry, I was feeling a lot of pressure. That dog behind me just watching me, the guard just like right in my face. Like he just chilled. Stay. Relax. We're still back. Wait, so I don't have a horse, so I gotta walk my ass. Cause my horse is a baby. As am I guess. Little baby boy. Okay. All right. Can't believe I have to walk all the way to Kakariko. All the way to Kakariko. I can't believe I have to drive all the way to work on a Saturday. On a Saturday! Speaking of Toy Story references, Toy Story 5 comes out in like, what, like a week or two? I've seen zero marketing. Not that that means it's gonna be bad. I've seen one trailer a long time ago, and that was it. So. Oh, there's like actual water. Can he wear the boots? No. No. Can he dive that low? Also, no. Is there a song for this? I've heard about the marketing. How does one get down there? Hold up, we can't kill the only baby male of a civilization in 100 years. You're talking about genocide. Wait, hold, I didn't say. Oh, baby Ganon? I mean, see, I don't know Ganon's backstory in this game. However, is he not the epitome of evil? Is he not like the reincarnation of everything that is horrible and bad? Maybe, perhaps, there's a conversation to be had on if we should. Hey, Jack McDermott, how you doing? Welcome to my stream. Rose says, Link, of course. Why did I start with a British accent? Link, of course, keeps all his memories when he travels back, right? How trippy would this be? Does he have an adult brain now as a kid, or does he keep his kid brain in an adult body? Or does his brain fully develop as he goes into the future and regresses back to a child brain when he return to the past. So when I was a kid or a teenager, I guess, and I learned that there was like this time travel mechanic, but again, I thought it was way later in the game. I thought that it was that last one, where if he time travels in the future, all of a sudden he has an adult brain, and when he travels back, he has a kid brain. When I started playing the game and we hit that moment where we become an adult, I'm fully of the belief that, and you guys can say, oh, well, you're wrong. But I'm fully of the belief that our kid mind stays, and we've been running around as adult Link with a kid mind. So like all of the adult things that he may have to do, where people just may assume like, oh, you're an adult now. Mentally, he's not. But which I think is like, I don't know, I feel like that's kind of like tragic, but I kind of like that theory. I think it's the opposite. What do you mean? You think that it's he has an adult brain now? Is like once he goes into an adult, and then like once he turns back to a kid like we are now, he still has the adult mind? It's supposed he lose some of the traits of a mature brain, but he retains his memories of the future. Not quite a kid, not quite an adult. That's a mess, dude. Okay, how do we get in here? Damn, you are okay. Adult in a kid body. I think we're playing by DC Captain Marvel rules, where he's got he's a kid in an adult body. Oh, I'm literally asking chat. Go nuts. How do I get in here? I wish I could like... Okay, that's good enough. Investigate the area. You could tell me the straight up answer. It's okay. You need a song that you get as an adult. You tell me I gotta go back. Fuck! You gotta go back.
Bryce, what are you doing?
Fuck! Gotta talk to the windmill dude. As an adult or right now? Oh, wait, I have a song. I forgot. I have a fast travel song. Now, what fast travel song that is? Haha! Is it this? Which one is it? Which song? I remember kinda. I don't remember the song specifically, but I remember that we do have a song. The colored ones are bad. I understand now. I already forgot what I read. Up, right, left, up. Reminder one last time for anybody who's coming on in. We got a jam-packed week ahead of us. Zelda today and tomorrow, and 007 First Light on Friday and Saturday. I keep just wanting to say James Bond First Light, but that's not what the game is called. It's not what it's called. James Bond. Please pull Excalibur from its sheath. James Bond, Prelude of Light. In any other situation as well, like I told you guys about the haircut and everything, where I gotta wait for it. But in any other situation, I like how he's still in the clothes that we had. But in any other situation, I would like kind of dress up for the first stream of James Bond. Like I'd probably do a bit where like I dress in some clothing that he probably would wear. And I still could. It just wouldn't look right without a haircut and without a beard trim. It would just be like, all right, dude. All right, man, I guess. Oh, I like that dress up. I try and, at the very least, when I know what I'm half-assed doing during a stream, I try and match the stream with whatever I'm wearing. I mean, even today, we're going to the Shadow Temple, so I'm wearing black. That was not planned, but I'm just glad that I'm wearing a black shirt. Sometimes I plan it, though. Is James Bond First Light a Destiny prequel? Yes. You know, Destiny 2 comes to an end, it gets canceled, and they're like, you know what, the time for a prequel is now. Okay, where do I go? You said by the windmill, right? That windmill? The funny thing is, the really funny thing is that my coworker told me this yesterday. Like, they were like, yeah, you're gonna have to be Adult Link and go get a song to do a thing, and I was like, it sounded like the adults from, Charlie Brown, where it's like the fucking, saxophone or whatever, or the tuba, because I was doing work at the same time they were trying to explain the intricacies of Ocarina of Time, and I'm like, none of this is gonna be retained. Talk to Windmill. Is that Windmill Man? Or is that just Guy? Wah, 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 wah. That's what it is. I was like, the windmill, well, now the well is dried up. No, the guy in the windmill you never go into. So that door I just passed? Or that... Question, if they were to remake this game and they give you the right analog stick to move the camera around, how would they then do the C-stick stuff? Would it then go on the D-pad? I guess it would, right? This guy? We were in here once. Ah! Wait. Didn't I get this? I got the song from him already, did I not? Like a long time ago. Okay, maybe not. Could have swore I did. Maybe I'm freaking out. Maybe I got the Sun song from him. I don't know. I could have swore I got something from him. You did not. Ah! I'll never forget what happened on that day 7 years ago. It's all that Ocarina kid's fault. Next time he comes around here, I'm gonna mess him up. Yeah, I am around here, and so now I gotta turn back into a kid and walk back. I gotta turn back into a kid and walk back, or I guess fast travel back, whatever. No. He mentioned the Ocarina kid. Me. Okay. What? You've got an Ocarina! What the heck? That reminds me of that time 7 years ago. Back then, a mean kid came here and played a strange song. A strange song in pink. Also, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. It messed up this windmill! I'll never forget this song! Oh, you must not be the kid, 'cause you suck! A down up, A down up. What are Link's ages? 10 and 17, I think? Or 11 and 18? Probably that, actually. It's raining in here. Wait, do you have anything else to say before I go?
Oh no! A storm again! You played the ocarina again, didn't you? Ah!
Okay, calm down, chill, relax. It's gonna be okay. Whee! Is there no roof? How is it raining? You know, magic. Magic. Okay, so cool. We got the song. I still don't know how that gets rid of the water when we're a kid. But now I'm supposed to turn back into a kid and use the song? The prelude of light. Upright left. Wait, no, upright up. Okay, I'm not gonna remember that. Upright, left, up. Wrong. I headed to the Shadow Temple as soon as I do the well. Sometimes I be starting these streams and I'm like,
Guys, hey guys, welcome back to my channel, and today we're going to be doing this and that and this.
and then I forget that this game actually requires fucking calculus to get to what I plan on doing. It doesn't actually require calculus, but there is a step-by-step process that I tend to forget about. Anyways, newcomers into the chat, feel free to talk about whatever you would like to talk about. Video games, movies, TV, whatever you're passionate about, feel free. Especially video games. Feel free to talk about, you know, what you're into, because maybe I've played it before, or maybe I plan on playing it. Is there a quick way to get back? Deny, you said like I had a song. Is there a quick way to get back to the I mean, I know there's a song for the Forest Temple, for the Fire Temple, for everything else. That's right. Quite right, you are. So what song is this? Left, right, A. Left, right, down. That sounded just like that. Smooth, just like that. Warp to the graveyard? Yeah, sure. What's y'all favorite temple in this game? So far, the favorite section? Unsure. Favorite temple so far, probably the Fire Temple. I actually quite liked that. It took us some time, but I quite liked it. Shadow Temple for me? Ooh, okay. Is that a spoiler? We have not been to a desert area yet, so I'm like,
What are you talking about?
I hate that I don't have them memorized. Song of Storms. A, down, up. Oh, that's the easiest one. As a kid, I didn't like the Shadow Temple. I thought it was scary. Wait, so what was the point of the song? If think about what the guy said. What did Windmill Guy say? You played the song and it broke everything in the windmill. So should I go to the windmill and play the song again? Is that how we're doing this? Dude, look at him, so happy. Hold on. Pause. Wait, I love that, actually. Also, wait, why does it sound like that? I hate that. I hate that. Right, it's so sped up. God, it sounds like a bomb is about to explode. Or like a jack in the box is about to open.
Go around, go around, go around. What? It's going way too fast.
So okay. So okay. Cool. I understand now. I get it. So he was in the future, he was telling us about shit that hadn't happened yet. And we just did it now. And that was the I like that. Very cool. First like real instance of time travel that I've experienced in this game. Quite like that. You may or may not know, but I am a guy who loves my time travel. So I love time travel in media. So that was just like, I'm sad it didn't click immediately, but I'm glad it's in the game. Yeah, the timeline he was on in the future somehow had this. It wasn't Ganon, it was you. The bottom of the well. All right, hold on. Let me drink water before this, and also move chat up. Nope. You know what? We'll just leave it on that for a second in case I need a thumbnail. All right. Good luck. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dearie me. All right, all my notifications are off or away. Let's do it. Neil deGrasse Tyson says in time travel, you need to go back in time and also in distance to reach the point in orbit it was at, I guess, back in space-time. Yes, well, it's a whole thing. Like, technically, yes, but no one's gonna do that in time travel media. Like, I mean, they could, but most stories don't want to deal with that. I don't have the hook shot. I gotta rely on nuts. Would you like to spin? Would you? You gotta be shitting me. Come on. Turn around. Stop! Stop! Stop this madness. Okay, cool. You're too slow. No easy solutions for you, child. Ah, the ominous atmosphere of this place puts me in a mood for a nice tune. Oh dear. Why is there a... Navi, do you have anything to say about that? No. Actually, yes.
I can hear the spirits whispering in this room. Look for the eye of the truth. That's what they're saying. Well, what does it mean? Why is there blood? What the fuck? Where am I? Oh God, get me back.
Jesus Christ. Okay, do I need to like... Okay, cool. Cool. Right. A supposed time traveler who leaked how he did it in the 90s said the same thing, that his machine also needed coordinates in space to prevent himself from traveling back. I actually know this story. I have a book about time travel that I bought when I was like a teenager, and it like brings up all these theories and all these like supposed incidents of people like saying that, oh, I time traveled, and that's in the book. But yeah, I don't know. I love time travel in media. My like thing about time travel is that if you establish the rules, they can be as outlandish as you want them to be, but your story has to stick by your rules. If it doesn't, then it all falls apart, and I hate it. There's a Pixar movie, I won't say which one, that has time travel in it, and it's like, oh, this is cool, and then it like breaks the time travel because it doesn't stick to its rules, and it's very annoying. It could have been a cool ass like plot point and twist, but it doesn't stick with its rules. Alrighty, we're going right. Okay. Nope. You don't want to name the movie for those of us who might like it? It's like kind of a huge spoiler. Oh, is it? I'll say this, it's a Pixar. Fuck. It's a Pixar movie that's related to a movie we were just talking about. Sorry, there's no way back. Great, cool. Okay. Anything in here? To me. Oh, great, a re-dead. Oh shit, get out. The fuck, the river Styx over here? What are we, in the underworld? This game, what is this game, E? Rated E? This game should not be rated E. I firmly believe this. You might be like, Bryce, but that's such a prudish way of thinking. It's crazy. It's kind of crazy, man. There's blood on the wall, there's zombies. Games have been rated E10 for less. I've learned. I've reached a discovery. Oh, there's multiple rocks. Oh, I've reached a discovery. E10 was created in 2005. Oh, don't I know it? I have the game that E10 was created for, I think. I remember getting good old Shadow the Hedgehog. Why did I let it turn? Get the fuck out! Leave me alone! Jesus, it took a million years because I have the Kokiri sword now. Or Kokiri sword. Okay, so there's a bomb this way, and there's a bomb, and there's some bombs that way. I just wanted to know. I don't think I need to destroy that rock, and it's gone. That's cool. That grass can be cut. Should it be cut, though? Yes. The answer may surprise you. Jungle Beat was the first What? Yeah, what? For what? Candy Kong? They put Candy Kong in proper 3D. And they were like, oh, we may have taken a step too far. These kids might not be able to handle that. Okay, there is a ladder here. But I want to see what's over here first. Just action, I guess. I wanted Jungle Beat as a kid because I grew up with Donkey Kong Country. So like, as a kid, when I found out about Jungle Beat, I was like, I want this, and I never got it. It barely had any other characters than DK. That would have been the type of situation where I would have got it, and then I would have found that out the hard way. Then I would have been sad. Hold on. Duh. My nut. Plural. Y'all gotta get your mind out of the gutter, as I just said what I just said. What you doing over there? Just gonna go open this real quick. It was my first DK game though, so I don't know anything. You received the dungeon map. That's not good. That's actually horrible for us. And you may be like, Bryce, what the fuck do you mean? If I'm getting the dungeon map now, this shit about to be mad confusing. Shit about to be stressful. This will be very helpful. This is a surprise tool that'll help us later. Map makes it confusing. No, the map won't make it confusing. It just, if I'm getting the map super early on, that means that this is a confusing place to go through. The last place to give me the map very early on was the water temple. If they're giving me the compass frame 1 and the map frame 1, it's like, bitch, you're gonna need it. Oh. Okay, I'm sorry. I just wanted to check all the walls. We're doing invisible walls now.
I can hear the spirits whispering in this room. Look for the eye of truth. That's what they're saying.
Yeah, I know. I gotta go back to the young Link voice now. It can't be like this. You have to talk up and softer. And it can't like overlap on my Sora voice either. Oh shit. Oh, okay, this is in bad water. You know about the no. I saw it, unfortunately. Ah! Wait, this is where I came from. Blood and scary stuff aside, the puzzles in this game are actually absolutely more than most 10-year-olds can figure out. Yes, as a 10-year-old, I would not like this game. What was the last game where I was like, I would not like this game? I think it was Final Fantasy X, where I like the characters and the world would have made my whole personality, but the like the actual gameplay itself, I would have not liked. Especially the bosses, my god. Whoa. Okay, hold on, let me exit and do what I was gonna do. Wait. Sorry, I'm getting turned around here. I was gonna interact with this thingy. I got 17 bombs. I can spare one. Okay, move. Oh my god, that actually... Oh my god! That I shouldn't have done that. God, now I'm definitely... I thought it was gonna be like a rupee or a key or some a fucking pathway. Why not? Because I have ADHD and I have decision paralysis. So now I know that there's a way that way and there's a way that way. And I don't know which way to go. The spole. Go into the spole. Okay, fine, sure. I mean... Do I bug it? Oh. You got the bomb chew. What the hell? Carry in place with C. This is a new type of bomb that can even crawl up walls. Is that an optional item? Okay. Semi-optional. Interesting. Intriguing. Analysis paralysis. My entire...
Watch out for the shadow of monsters that hang from the ceiling.
What? What? Not what I think it is. I know that ain't what I think it is. But it better not be. Motherfucker. Please. Can he outrun it with his little legs? I hate it. 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 And I can't even enjoy my red rupees. Navi. Navi, you fucked up my shot. Not everything needs to... A tutorial, Navi. Get slingshotted. You've got a Deku Nut. I just used 2. Oh, you mean like the throwable ones. I see. But I already had that. Anyways. Those are terrifying IMO. They're not nice. Who, Navi? Or... Is that a spoiler? I don't know what's a spoiler and what's not. Fuck! Okay, wait. No, I know how to get out. I know how to get out. Chill. Shit. Okay, just gotta... At least you can't freeze me on the... yeah, they seem to have better things to do. At least they can't freeze me on the ladder. So, I because I'm an insane person, I roughly made a schedule for like what I'm gonna be streaming this summer, and I realized that we have not played a Sonic game this year, and I finally put the Sonic games back into the schedule, so we will be working through some of them. We only have 3 more to play, and then some side games if I feel like it. What's next? We have Sonic Mania Encore, which I'll do on Sonic's birthday. That's June 23rd. And then we have Sonic Mania Encore, which we'll do on Sonic's birthday. And it's okay, you didn't lose much. Yeah, at least he doesn't take like my inventory or some shit. Like at least it isn't a situation where it's like you lost the Ocarina. It's like fuck. Sonic Mania Encore, and then Sonic Superstars, and then Sonic Frontiers. But I'm only doing Sonic Frontiers once the next either one of 2 things is announced. Once there's a rumor that a Sonic Frontiers Definitive Edition is going to be announced next week for Switch 2. If that happens, I might think about playing Frontiers. If the sequel to Frontiers is announced, which it should be announced next week, but I don't know if it will be. Whenever that's announced, that's when I'm definitely going to be like, okay, it's time to go back to Frontiers on to Sonic Frontiers on the channel. Because it's been almost 4 years. Which is crazy. It's crazy to think about. What if you could lose the ocarina? That'd be insane. I never noticed this last playthrough of mine how dark it is out here. Dark as in like tone, like there's like blood and skeletons and stuff, or because that is crazy. But I like it. I really do like it. Like I've been saying like, oh, this isn't for kids, blah blah blah. But I do like the ambiance that is in this, and when we get to the Shadow Temple, I hope that kind of has this vibe as well. Okay, where am I headed? Wait, no, I actually don't want to go down there yet. There's one thing I haven't tried yet. It's not the door, because we don't have a key. I haven't actually... It's the one thing I noticed, like, right away. And I didn't do it because I was scared. But perhaps I should face my fears. Come on. Oh, come on. You can do that, right? Do I have to drain it? No, come on. Maybe I do have to drain it because there's a chest down there. Okay, one last time. Yep, okay. Go. Go! Hop, skip, and a jump. That way. Gonna avoid the torture chamber. Can the shadow get me here? Or is this out of its purview? I think it's out of its purview. You can look at the kid. Imagine crawling in a tiny little hole filled with water. That's what caved like divers love to do. They love to find little holes in the walls underwater and then be like, I can get through that. And then you hear on the news, yeah, this cave explorer died because he got stuck in a narrow crevice. If you don't see the shadow or hear the sound, then you're probably safe. Okay. I'm very scared, to be honest. What the hell? Wait, there's a hole in the wall that way. Hmm. Am I back to where the ladder is? Hold on. Yep, I did. I'm starting to think this is not that hard. I'm just making very stupid mistakes. At least there's grass. All roads lead to ladder. Oh my god, he can freeze you on the ladder. I guess he just doesn't want to deal with anything, though. Okay. Rude. Very rude of you. Now, where am I? Did it just knock me through the wall? Watch me come back out here and be right on my ass. Okay. It did. Nope. Yep. This wall, it says something. Oh, danger below. Oh. Okay. What about this? You know what? It's not. Leave me alone! I'm afraid I'm gonna like drop into the ground. Jesus Christ! Look at that! Look at that spider! Moving inch by inch. You're fucking right. Okay. I don't like that it has a billion eyes. That should have caught you on fire. I'm just saying. Your belly was exposed. I want that chest. Okay. Oh shit, it's just a re-dead. But this one's got fancy clothes. You want to lock in on it? No? Maybe, Navi, if you did your job.
Navi's like, you have a fucking spin attack. Use it. Use a spin attack.
Oh, I see what I have to do here. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, dear. I don't have fire arrows. Remember what you do have. I mean, I have Din's Fire. I don't know if it wants me to use Din's Fire 4 times. I don't know if Din's Fire has the radius. I'm walking against these sarcophaguses to see if there's something that pops out. Or not something that pops out, but like something I can push, you know? Because there's this one that's open, so I was like... Oh shit, okay, thanks. Also, welcome on in, Sauce. How are you? What kid items do you have? Bombs? It wants me to bomb my way? I got bombs. I got the bomb chew. Got magic. I got 0 magic beans. I got the boomerang. I got a stick. You gotta be shitting me. Are we for real? No, put it away. Put it away, bro. I mean, not me trying to light the fucking shit with the... Sorry, it's been a long time since I've been a kid. Oh, come on. You know what? Fuck it. Against my better judgment, I just want to get it all done. Against my better judgment, I'm gonna make it hard on myself. I think you should stick a bat. See, I can never be Batman. Just be like a bat. Gross, kills it. Come on, man. Big chillin', man. Just started my day. How are you? I'm doing good aside from this. I mean, actually, yeah, I just, yeah. Fuck me then, I guess. Anyways. Honestly, I've had a stressful day. Because at work, there have been some coworkers that have been fucking up and not doing the work that they need to. And then me as project lead on some of these projects that we're working on, that we're video editing. I'm called in and forced to fix the mistake before the project is ready for submission. And so I've had to do that like 4 times over the last like a week. And I'm just kind of getting sick of it, to be honest. It's happened a lot. And it's also because I'll go home and I'll be told, hey, so-and-so messed up, or so-and-so didn't do this or didn't submit that. And then I'm like, okay, well now I have to hop on and what, fix it? Or give someone a scolding to? And it's just like a mess, especially when I'm like trying to stream on time. Sorry for ranting about IRL issues, but that's that, I guess. Sorry to hear it, it's really annoying. Yeah, I mean, it's whatever. At the end of now, starting tomorrow, just leave me alone, bro. Starting tomorrow, things like really chill out for the next like 2.5 weeks. So I'm thankful, and hopefully all my streams are on time because we got a lot of cool shit planned. Like we have more Zelda stuff. We got the James Bond game in a few days. Wait, can it destroy the boomerang? Is the boomerang made out of wood? No. I got scared for a second. I was like, oh shit. GoldenEye? No, the new one. 007 First Light. I bought it yesterday, and I'm excited to play it on Friday and Saturday. Each one had a heart in it, right? Wanna go directly in? Okay, no, not this one. Haha, not this one. Oh. I was looking for hearts, but okay. I already went in this one, right? There's one closed. Why is there one? Oh, because I didn't do it all the way. You've received a key. Now face the mini-boss. Or not. Or just enjoy your empty tomb sarcophagus thing. I guess it's not a sarcophagus because it doesn't have a face on it. So what, I go back? All the small keys, da-da, da-da, I don't know the words. Casket, you know, fair. Horrible. I'm so sorry. I was about to type a Blink 182 reference. Do we go this way? Why did I'm nervous. I don't know which way to go. I'm gonna go backwards because we saw some doors that way, so I'm gonna. You know what? Oh, cool. I was about to say, how nice. It's not on fire, but it just decided to catch on fire once it was near me. Would you like to... Alright. Watch, right when I get to where I need to be. Do I go in there? Oh shit! Hold on.
Link, you have approximately 10 seconds to do it! To play the song!
You would think I would know. You just realized. Look, it's my first time, okay? It's just gonna be my excuse for everything. Look, it's my first time. Wind Waker. Look, it's my first time. Speaking of, I thought that we were gonna do Wind Waker in like August. That might be September or October. We're still on track to do all the Zelda stuff I want to do. We're just he's in Ocarina. Yep. Leave me alone. Great. Can I not just kill you through the bars? I can. Hold on. Let's try it again. No, I can get you. This is an investment for later, so I don't have to deal with you on the other side. Okay, never mind. Perhaps not. How many hits does it take with my sword? Okay, that many hits. Rubies that I can't get. Fuck. Okay. Almost fell down the same hole. Am I not supposed to fall down the same hole? No. Remember what's at the end of that crawl space? Hold on, the one that we passed? I meant earlier. This one? Excuse me. Pardon me. It's gonna be a mini boss or some shit. There's a door. A door to the thing. So are we good? Are we good? Oh shit. There is a mini. Is that a mini boss? Does that constitute as one? What are you? Leave me alone. This better not be no fuck-ass ladder, I swear to God. I swear to fucking God if I see that ladder. I swear to God if I see that motherfucking ladder. You know, the only reason I'm okay with it is because there's hearts down here. I just gotta remember how to get back. That's a mini boss. Stop, don't freeze me. We're gonna get out of this well, I swear. I swear, within the next 15 minutes. The fuck do you mean? This does not require... How dare you? Sorry, I just got a notification on my phone of Nintendo of America posting just eyes, the eye emoji, and a fire emoji. That's it. Just Nintendo, eye emoji, fire emoji. That could be anything. And I'm just like, what the fuck? What are you about to just shadow drop in the middle of the night? It was for Rocket League, coming to the Switch 2 or some shit. Could have been anything. Currently, oh, you're fine. You're a night owl. Mayhaps. Wait. Am I supposed to go down? Wait, okay, sorry. I was at a room, but now this is drained. So do we go back? Do I go back? They posted the DK64 is coming to NSO. Yeah, I almost tagged Jay. Because we know that that's Jay's game. Yeah, you've mentioned DK64 before. I'm not gonna regret going through this door, am I? Okay, no, let's go. Let's go. What? Oh shit. Okay. Hi. What are you?
What are you?
Also, let me get rid of this stick. I don't need this stick. Perhaps I need this stick. Do I keep the bomb on me? No. I may need that. That may be a surprise tool that'll help us later. What the fuck? Did it just go underground?
Hello.
Where is he? Ah, there he is. Hi. Hello. I like DK. I do not like DK64. My bad. Apologies. Leave me. Get me the fuck out. Oh dear. Oh dear. How long does it hold you in place for? I'm button mashing. Yes, I am. Oh, we can. Luckily, it like fucking disappears just as. Okay. Okay. So what do I have to? Yeah, thanks. Not now! Ah! What the fuck? No, no! I didn't like that. Didn't like that. Yeah, he would be a friend to you, didn't I? You would think he's friend shaped. Oh shit. Move. Dude, I don't. I'm gonna fuck around and find. Dude, why does he raise his head so quickly? I kind of get it. I kind of understand where like you're supposed to get grabbed, get out, break out, hit his head right as he lowers it to you. But he also raises it extremely quickly. Unless this one worked. That worked. I cannot believe that worked. I mean, he didn't flash red, though. You wanna... Navi, sometimes you give me a heart attack. Ah, fuck. Shit. The hands seem to grab you in place. I mean, yes. But I don't think that there's really much of a point. Huh. I got you now. Ah, he got me. Ah, he's going for the double jump. Okay, sure, sure. A little tedious, but that's fine. Not here. Not today. You could have just turned around. Okay, not bad. Why is he twitching like that? Why is he twitching like that? You've received the lens of truth. Okay, that's what that is. Set it to C and press C to look through it. Mysterious things are hidden everywhere. Be sure to try and use it outside of the well. Seeing the truth will cost magic power. Okay, so it's like it uses that green bar. All right, I will do that in a second. I'm going to use the bathroom very, very quickly. I will be back. I gotta pee. All right, I am back. Thank you for waiting. Y'all are like, get out of here. Get out of the well. Get out of there. So maybe I'll do that. Let me mute Spotify. I'll mute the game. Cool. You saw the discussion? Yeah, the chat's up right up here. I mean, I just saw it when I came back. I came back about 30 seconds ago, and then I was like, what are they saying? What are they saying before I show my face again? We have an overall consensus that you don't need to be here except for 3 optional things. What are the optional things? So it's come to, wait, hold on. What? It's come to my attention that my claims about Santa have been criticized as highly controversial and dangerous to the youth. I'm here to respond to the allegations by saying that I'm sorry you feel this way. Fuck you. I stand by it. What? Where is that a meme that I just don't know? Or did you just come up with that out of nowhere? Because it's fucking hilarious. It's really funny. He said Santa wasn't real. We all said, whoa, spoiler. You have to read the conversation. Okay, hold on. The fuck? Spoiler, Final Fantasy 14 is a good game. I wouldn't know. Spoiler, we will all die one day. Another spoiler, this song is entirely optional and never appears in 14's main quest. What? Papaya doesn't appear in main quest? ARR is not a good portion of the game? What does that stand for? Spoiler, we will all die one day. Dude, how could you spoil that? Spoiler, Santa isn't real. Wow, deny. Somebody should be here to mod you. It's really funny. Deny this game, the stream is E for everyone. Why are you being problematic? I mean, she would be problematic in the first place because she's the one who kind of like low-key was like, you should play Ocarina. I want to see Ocarina. And I was like, I'll do it. We'll get to it eventually. And now here I am, and I'm playing a game that is just so deeply disturbing to my soul, to my core. We're in a dungeon as a small child who can get hurt, and it's just, you know, it's mortifying. I don't like. Oh Jesus! Can we not? Did you notice that? Did you notice the skulls on the wall and the floor? Yes. No. In here specifically? There are not. Out there, they're everywhere. Is Santa problematic? He breaks into homes and he hires only elves. We don't know if he hires only elves. We just know that he hires a lot of elves. They're everywhere. And I mean, is that good or is that bad? We don't know. Is he giving them jobs? Or is he taking them away from us? You know what? Let me just shut up. Let me get this chest too. Dead Hand was the nicest little dude you murdered earlier. Of course you would think that. Is AI going to replace Santa? As a advocate of AI, I hope so. Jesus, I couldn't even say that without wanting to throw up. So I can get out of here. There's optional stuff, but I can leave. You would think that I would have remembered that. No. You can leave anytime you want. Are we sure? Because there were 2 doors that were locked that I still haven't unlocked. Is there anything worth a damn in there? Try the Eye of Truth. Oh, right. That thing. Not that. I'm built different, chat. I'm constructed alternatively. Amazing. And I guess if you use it for a short enough time, it doesn't like really use magic, huh? If I'm just like boom boom. Okay, there's a no, can we not? I would rather you did not. Holy Jesus, I forgot. I forgot. Leave me alone. Damn, I'd be rich. It is a pretty long-lasting spell. I thought you forgot about that. I did. Can we put the ocarina away? Put it away. Put it away. Here. See, there's a locked door over here, and there's another locked door I saw, and I'm trying to think if is it worth it to go to investigate. There's a hole in the ground right here, and there's a big ass chest over here. What's in the chest? Do I just leave? I can tell you if it's worth it or not. Yeah, tell me. There's two locked doors. The chest is probably the compass. 3 gold skulltulas behind the locked doors, and the chest is the compass. And how many did I need for the bigger wallet? I think you should leave. Okay. Love that show. 30. We'll have other chances, other opportunities. 40. What is the truth? Why am I even trying to walk out of the well? Upright, up. Upright, upright, left, up. Did I not do it right? Left, up. Oh, I did up, left. I missed the well. It's fine. The well was very short. I mean, it took us an hour. 2 hours? Jesus Christ. It took us 2 hours. Time is an illusion. It's okay. We got out. The Temple of Time, the hero of rhyme. I think I like the Fire Temple too. I remember you said you liked that one. I did. And the well wasn't bad. It sure wasn't 15 minutes. I said I'll do it in another 15 minutes. And that happened. That didn't happen. The time is an illusion is a hot take for a time travel guy. You're so, I love that. Can you, someone add that in as a quote? That's amazing. Okay, we are headed back to the Shadow Temple. Back to the Shadow Temple. Left, right, A, left, right, down. You'll say, is this Shadow Temple? Fuck! Damn it, deny. Fair. You know what, fair. We're up to the graveyard? Yeah. What tunic does chat want me to wear in this here area? Red. How do I clip it? Oh, you don't have to clip it. If somebody wants to leave it as a quote, we have like a quote option. Like exclamation point quote, and you can leave a, yeah, exclamation point add quote. Okay, first of all, first things first, let me get that lens of truth in there, and let me get that grapple in there, and yeah. Hold on, should I go? You know what? Executive decision. Because I'm scared. A up, right, left, right. Jesus. A up, left, right, left, right. I forgot already. A up, okay. Shadow Temple is absolutely my absolute favorite. I'm so excited. Okay. Someone remind me in an hour to go take something out of the freezer because I got to do that for my family. Just say, Bryce, get up in an hour. I'll know what it means. Are you gonna buy a shield? Do I need to? The wooden shield? I mean, I already got this one. Oh shit. Ah! Oh shit! Ah! Fuck! My shit didn't go off. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream, Chloe? How was Tomodachi life? Every time I see you stream that game, I get closer and closer to buying the game myself. But at the same time, I feel like I would go crazy. I'd have a billion me's on my island. But yeah, how was your stream? Welcome on in, Raiders. Hi, Zindula. Hello, Rachel. How are you guys? Hey, Woody. The game's so good. Have you added anybody new? Last time I was there, I saw I saw LeBron. and I forgot what I was doing, but I left and came back, and I just, like, the stream was muted, and I just went, LeBron! I knew exactly who it was. I was like, what the hell? So, but yeah, has anybody else been added? I know you guys have Matt Murdock. Y'all got Rachel. Who else do you have? There was Yuji from JJK. Just added Northern Lion tonight. Oh, nice. Dude, Matt Murdock does not want me. Yes, that is the funniest thing. Like, the footage that I've seen from this game, people are like, oh, it's so easy to just put my characters together in a relationship. I put them on the island and they come together right away. And it seems like that's what happened with Chloe and Syndrome. For those who don't know, Syndrome from The Incredibles. But Matt Murdock not wanting you is like one of the funniest things. I love it. I actually love it so much. I mean, oh no, I'm so sorry that's happening, Rachel. I mean, you'll get it. He'll understand how great you are. I see it. Zindula. What the fuck? Go. Oh. Isn't there usually a guy here? What the fuck? Okay, whatever. Yesterday and today he said, let's throw a party to celebrate Rachel. And that doesn't mean anything anymore. When I was there, I happened to notice. Also, Cam, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I happened to notice that I think you were ultra friends with Matt, but Matt was only good friends with you. And I went, okay. I don't know if it's still like that. Yeah, that makes me want to die. I think that Chloe should add like Karen or Electra to the island and see what happens. Just for fun. My island is falling apart. I have Ash Ketchum and Heisenberg and Jesse. What the hell? I don't know why I wasn't following. I have rectified that. That's no problem. Thanks for the follow. We're playing Ocarina for the first time. And I make stupid mistakes all the time. All the time. Constantly. I've got Homelander. What? Where does Homelander live? I still think one of the funniest things is you putting all the, like, degenerate type characters on, like, one side of the island. Like, they're all away from everyone else. They gotta walk their asses to get there. Next to Northern Lion. I have Joseph Joestar. I just realized the visual of Homelander and Alan. That's next Tomodachi live stream. I'm gonna stop by. I'm excited to see this. He wanted to move out. Who? Matt wanted to move out? Homelander is so scary in the game. I'm checking the VOD after this. I need to see. I need to see what he looks like. All right, give me a second. Left, right, right, A, left, right, down. Let me send you a clip to watch later. Okay. My only thing, and this is gonna sound hella weird because I'm an artist, but when I play a game and there's a character creator, I spend like 2 hours in the character. I spend so much time in a character creator, and I feel like every me I would make would be like a 2-hour affair. Like I would get nothing done on the island because I'm just painting and drawing and like making the me, like meticulously making the me. Being like, nope, that's not right. Nope, not quite. Let me keep going. Yeah, Tomodachi is the character. Yeah, I'd have like 20 hours in, and you'll be like, so have you done anything in the game yet? No. Okay. Wait. Okay, nope, still a hole in the ground. One thing I'm gonna have to get used to is when you turn this lens on, it stays on. So you're gonna have to, like, you gotta like manually do it. Catch y'all next stream. Thanks for stopping by, Pixel Brave. Also, let me open up that that clip. You guys sent it. Sorry, that was a very ugly laugh. I just didn't expect him to, I just didn't expect Homelander to look like that. I didn't expect him to be so intense. He's got the angles on his face. He's got the cheekbones for sure. The bags under his eyes. Jesus. That's not terrifying at all. I see what you mean now. His eyes are so frightening. That's probably the scariest me that I've seen. Okay. I made him a custom shirt for Hulk showing off his muscles. Oh, in Tomodachi? See, that's a lot of detail. I would just, okay. I like, that's exactly something I would do. I love Khaled in the game. Has he had any romantic plots yet? Because last I saw, he was chilling out in the diner, and every time someone chills out in the diner, they get confessed to. One who gains the Eye of Truth will be able to see what is hidden in the darkness. All right, thanks for being obvious. This is a kid's game. This is a kid's game. What the? Okay. And they went darker for the next game? See, I'm afraid to go through any fucking doors because then I'm gonna just get stuck. Hyrule's bloody history. What is Tomodachi? Similar to Tamagotchi at all? Tamagotchi? No, not quite. It's like Pokopia, kind of. It's like Animal Crossing, but with Miis, in a way. The problem, though, and I'm gonna be so for real, is that I don't know if I want Tomodachi or Pokopia. Like, I only have time for one of them. Yes, I get it. Thanks. Where was that? Jeez, the Master Sword is so much stronger than that old sword that we were using. My God. Extremely different vibes. Do you want cute wholesomeness or freak energy? Freak energy. Freak energy. I can get cute wholesomeness from the 3 Pokemon games I still have to play on my backlog. Sick. Then you definitely went Tomodachi. Okay. Alright, I'm you want freak energy. Well, look, that's how it was described to me. Sorry if I missed any comments. This is a weird game to get rated to. Not saying that I don't appreciate the rate, I really do. But like Zelda, I'm playing Zelda for the first time, and it is requiring me to think at 100%. I'm like that guy in Limitless. I gotta take the pill. I gotta lock in, because there's just so much happening, and if I don't remember where I'm going, then like, wait, wasn't there somebody in Chloe, wasn't there somebody in your chat who loves Limitless? Now I'm like, no, don't write. I didn't mean to. I just thought about it. We made this reference earlier today. I didn't do it on purpose. Nobody likes it. Didn't even read the text. This is exactly what I mean tonight. Because I'm thinking about chat. Don't bring that movie up. God damn it, man. Oh no, I like that movie. He's not here. I think we're safe. Who liked it? Floor texture is skulls. This floor texture? He's always watching. There's someone in Chloe's community, I cannot remember who loves Limitless, but apparently everybody else hates it. I saw it once a long time ago and do not remember a thing. So I can't like... Oh, he must have left. Okay. Cool. Well, not cool. Sorry sorry that he left, but also I guess I dodged a bullet. What? This game just does shit. This game just does shit. Not where I want it to be. I'm doing this again. It's not where I want it to be, but this is fine, I guess. How long do you think if I keep toggling it like this, then I'll be fine. Oh shit, here we go again. Actually, for real. Come on, do it. I dare you. Oh, see, now he's now he has his feelings hurt. Now he's upset. he don't want to play anymore. Now that I know what is in store for me. Now with more arms. Does he actually have more arms? He's in his feelings now. He really is. See, he's using 2 hands. Wait. Pause. Pause. Can you just let me go, please? Please. I just... Why? I should just do the spin move. 2 hands? Damn. You know what? I didn't even need to say pause. I just should have just let it rock. Just should have. Can we calm down? Okay, chat. To get my mind off of this, I've been thinking lately, and I need new shows to watch and new movies to watch. They don't have to be new. They just have to be something. So if anybody would like to recommend something to me, go crazy. Because I need something. Often, I've been lately like, oh, I should watch something, and then I end up just going to YouTube, and I'm like, you could do so much with this time. Andor. I've already seen it. I love Andor. I'm like the only one of my community that loves Andor. You got the hover boots. Hover boots. With these mysterious boots, you can hover above the ground. The downside, no traction. The downside, no traction. So what? I'm just slip sliding across the ground? You can even use these to walk for short periods where there is no solid ground. Be brave and trust in the boots. This game just does shit. I swear to God, it's just making shit up on the fly. Constant ice physics. Okay, great. Cool. Well, we will equip those in a second. Trust in the Force. I will say this. I just took a screenshot by accident using my Xbox controller. I've been on a huge Star Wars kick. I just finished season 3 of The Mandalorian, which people were telling me for years it was dog shit. It was not that bad. Season 3 was fine. Will I go to the movie to see? Will I go to the theater to see the movie? Maybe. We'll see. I mean, I'll see it eventually. I got Disney Plus. I also just finished Jedi Survivor, so I'm kind of in a Star Wars like kick right now. I'm probably gonna keep going with the Clone Wars because I've watched a season and a half. So I just need to keep. I got what, 6 more to go. I liked Mandalorian season 1, but not season 2. See, I love season 2. I kind of love season 2. I know people don't like season 2 because they're like, well, now it's not week to week. Like, now it's not episodic. It's got a plot, and they're tying in elements from, you know, other Star Wars things. But I kind of love that. I like both seasons. Didn't mean to do that. Get me out of here. I want to go back to that, like, main room with the like not the pedestal, but there was like a torch thing. Wait, have you watched Star Wars Rebels? No, so I just started Clone Wars, so I'm on Clone Wars season 2 now, and I want to watch all of that and then go into Rebels and then go into, well, I guess what, Clone Wars, Bad Batch, Rebels, Clone Wars, Bad Batch, Maul, Rebels, and then rewatch Ahsoka, I guess. There's a lot. Ignoring the animated stuff for like my entire life is now coming in handy because I'm super into Star Wars and I have so much to watch. Make my beak face the skull of truth. The alternative is descent into the deep darkness. There's a billion skulls. I love Rebels so much. Why do you... Because I've heard relatively good things about Rebels, but some people are like... Some people are like, oh, Clone Wars is way better. Rebels looks weird. Why do you like Rebels so much? Without spoiling. I guess I know some spoilers. Like, I know... Because I've seen Ahsoka, I know that Ahsoka is in it. I know that Ezra survives. I know that Sabine is a character, but basically everything... I know that Zeb is a character, but basically everything else, I don't know. Should I just let it stop? Hera. I guess I know who the characters are, but I don't know, like, what their deal is. Like, I know Hera is the green, I'm forgetting the species, and that's horrible. But, the green lady. I looked away for 2 seconds. Okay, let me just read chat. Deny, I'm clearly not paying attention. It said face the skull of truth. I didn't know which one that was, but then I was also talking about Star Wars. I love Found Family so much. I really liked all of the new characters. Kanan Jarrus, holy shit. That's the master, right? Hera got really shortchanged. She's in it though, in Ahsoka. Her role in Rebels is so much better. Ahsoka should have just been another animated show anyways. I guess they wanted more eyes, especially since they were putting Ahsoka in other stuff like The Mandalorian. And now, like, I guess it's difficult, and I'll get back to the game in a second for those who are like invested in that, but like, it's weird with Ahsoka because would it have probably been better animated? Probably, but it being live action, now my dad, who's a huge Star Wars fan, now knows who Ahsoka is. Like, I've been telling him for years, like, Ahsoka's from the animated series, and he's like, okay, whatever, and then all of a sudden she shows up in live action, and he cares. And, like, that's low-key his gateway into maybe checking out some of the animated stuff. Or at least watching a summary, which I wouldn't do, but he would. The Skull of Truth. The alternative to descent is the deep darkness. Okay. Now I know. I would assume it would be facing one of these two. That one? Shinhati, please cut me in half and kick my corpse around like you're practicing for the World Cup. Okay, hear me out. I'm never gonna get out of here. Hear me out. When I first watched that show, I was just like, okay, another character. And then I saw like a gif of her like a couple days ago, and I was like, wait a minute, perhaps I should watch this Ahsoka show again. Perhaps I was too harsh. I was like, wait a minute. Real. Yeah, when I first watched the show, I didn't really care, but now I'm like, wait, hold on. Huzzah? No, stop. You're pushing too... I went past the one I wanted to stop at. We promised to shut up in a second so you can focus. No, you guys can keep talking. You're making it fun. I just... At the same time, I'm trying to... Stop. 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 Okay. You know, I'm really having a lot of fun with this game, but sometimes the controls are just... Why did he just give up? Why did he just drop like that? I hated that. Please face the camera so I can, like, get a good thumbnail. You get like 2 seconds of hover. Great, good to know. Does this game start with a giant rock trying to hit you? No, I don't think so. I know it isn't even animated show accurate, but I love Sabine's long hair, that wig fucking rock. Was it a wig or did she cut her hair? I couldn't tell. Also, I had seen the Sabine actress in something else, and I can't remember what it was. Sure hope that's the right way to go. A reminder, this is a kid's game. I have no clue. I thought it... Ow. I thought it was. I don't know. Like, people have ideas on the Star Wars shows where they're like, oh, it was good, it was bad, I didn't like this, I didn't like that. I guess I'm so Star Wars pilled that I like them all. like Ahsoka doesn't have the greatest, I guess, lighting, but I still enjoyed the show. I see. Okay. Please hurry up. Please hurry up before you die. Slay, I definitely had this game as a kid, but I never left the village because of rock trying to squish you. So you gave me a heart attack. What rock is she talking about, chat? You guys know this game much better than I. I'm gonna... No! Sure. Okay. Dude. There we go. I wasn't a big Acolyte fan for the plot. I think my biggest Star Wars hot take is I love the Acolyte. I kind of love the Acolyte, and I was pissed when it got canceled. I was really mad. I kind of really like the Acolyte. And, the lightsaber battles were fucking awesome. I think I watched them, like 2 days ago. Somebody made a compilation. And I was just watching the fights because the fights are so good. No. Stop. What's your favorite Star Wars movie? Of the original trilogy, Empire, and of the prequels, Revenge of the Sith. I think overall, Revenge of the Sith, because I can quote it, like, ridiculously. So, I love Revenge of the Sith. And then of the sequels, this might be a boring take. I like The Force Awakens. And I am a Last Jedi defender, but like, I don't think it's this amazing movie. I think it's good. I think it has some really great things and then some like okay things. And then Rise of Skywalker makes me mad. I'm also a Last Jedi defender. Yeah, it's good. Sorry, let me scroll up on chat in case I missed some stuff. You said that, you're a Last Jedi defender, and Jack, you said you like Solo from the sequels. I did not see Solo for so long, because I thought that it was going to be bad. And then I watched it finally, and I was like, this was a fun time. Like, probably fun in the way that Mandalorian and Grogu is, where it's just like a fun little side adventure. Yeah, I had no problem with Solo. Oh, come on. Give me a second. I'll reach out in a second. Let me just deal with the mummies. He's gonna jump me. I'm gonna die. Would you like to lock on the mummy? Okay. I didn't like the first few episodes of The Acolyte, I'm guessing, but it grew on me. I like The Acolyte, but it could have been unreal if it got more seasons. I think so too. I think The Acolyte could have been amazing if it got multiple seasons. I think the budget would have been higher too. Oh, this is lovely. I don't want that to be happening forever, so can I just... Revenge of the Sith is my all-time favorite. Manny Jacinto. Manny Jacinto is gym goals, honestly. Like I saw that show and I was like, let me go back. Let me go back to the gym. What else? 3, 6, and 8. Solo was a lot of fun. If I missed anything that you guys may have commented, just comment it again. If you really want me to see it. My whole problem with Solo is that it ties all of Han Solo's backstory into the time frame of 3 days. I refuse to believe that. That movie didn't take place over 3 days. That idea makes me mad. I'm not... No. Can we kill him? Actually, probably, yeah. I just need him to stop with the lasers for 2 seconds and not to throw that. Okay. It was anticlimactic. Wait, can I not? Is there no... There's no... You would think... Yeah, you can kill Beamos. You would think because I went left, I went right, that forward. Wait, I just tried it. It wouldn't let me... Okay, sure. Oh, wait, this is left. I got turned around. There's my guy. That's before. Left, right, center. Okay, just get rid of you. Stop throwing the bombs. I didn't know if that was gonna work, but sure. Making stupid mistakes though. Whoa! Wait, okay. Before I try everything if stuck, yeah. Let me read more chat. I love Rey Nobody. I'm fine with her using the Skywalker name, but I really wish that she was just a nobody. I agree. I think that like her using the Skywalker name, like a lot of people have an issue with that. I think if there was more of a bond built between her and Luke and her and Leia, then the Skywalker thing would have been no problem for me, at least. I know people are very weird about that, but because they structured 7, 8, and 9 weird and didn't have a flow of continuity, it ends up feeling weird when they make that choice. But yeah, I think that she's better as a nobody. I think that the Palpatine shit is stupid. I think it's really dumb. I think with 9, also Jay, thanks for stopping by. I think with 9's conflicting because going back to that movie, genuinely, having the trio of Rey, Finn, and Poe, they work well together. They have really good chemistry. The humor in that movie is really good. It's really funny. Everything else is just like, why? And like, part of me likes the lightsaber fights in that movie, and part of me doesn't. Like, a lot of people like shit on the Kylo Ren versus Rey in like the rain or whatever on that water planet. I don't think it's that bad, but I don't think it's great either. So, I think it would have been cooler. Like, all throughout the 3 movies, Rey kind of swings her lightsaber really slowly, kind of like Kylo. And I think it would have been cool if she got fast with it, like in the prequels, while he stays slow. So like, there's these 2 contrasting lightsaber styles, but it's whatever. It's whatever. I still like Star Wars. I'm not gonna shit on it too hard. It hurts trying to go back to the sequels. It doesn't hurt for me to go back to The Force Awakens. Did Chloe just raid? I mean, a while ago. But yeah. Welcome on in, Nathan. How you doing? I liked Snoke. Snoke was... Yeah, I think they should have kept him. I think even if it was a thing where, like, the Emperor's Force Ghost took over Snoke, I think I would have been more okay with that than what we actually got with the Emperor. But hi Nathan, we're chatting about Star Wars. We sure are. I'm still wanting a Young Jedi series with Luke starting his academy, but sad we'll never get it. I mean, we could get it. I don't see why we can't. Like, Disney is like adverse to casting anybody outside of Mark Hamill as Luke when they technically have done it in The Mandalorian. And I think that they should just go with that. Either put that guy that they had from The Mandalorian back in there and cover that era, or literally cast Sebastian Stan as Luke. He would want to do it. So my Star Wars hot take is that The Last Jedi is my favorite movie. Is it? Also, I will be right back. I gotta pee again. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Sorry, I had to do multiple things. I said like in an hour ago, like that I had to grab something out of the freezer for my family, but I'm back now. What are we talking about? So let me mute this. Get back to the game. Cool. Sick. How did we get? Why are we talking about Iron Man 3? What? What? Let me scroll back up. We scared him off. You didn't. I just had to pee. I realized I was holding it. Palpatine might be low-key the smartest character ever, the way he orchestrated the plan to take power. Yeah, and I'm sure there's a lot in the Clone Wars that I don't even know about that he did. We'll spend $1 billion to painstakingly recreate this old dead actor instead of recasting. Iron Man 3 had RDJ, DH, no, Civil War. But you corrected yourself. I say by my belief, the Jar Jar is a Sith Lord with those yellow eyes and force jumps he can do. Not only that, but use the Force to convince the Council of the Republic to give Palpatine all the power. No, we're not doing this. Jar Jar just made a stupid mistake. He thought that Palpatine was good, and then he ended up regretting that decision. I'm sure. I think Ant-Man did it too at the start with Michael Douglas. Yeah, they did do the de-aging thing. A small part of me is sad I never got into the MCU, but a bigger part of me is extremely glad I was not. I mean, you could, technically. You could watch all the stuff now and go straight into Doomsday if you wanted to. Look, I'm an MCU fan, so I can't. I'm never gonna say don't get into it. I think most of the stuff is good. Also, I wish I could have said bye to Rachel, but bye Rachel. Guardians of Black Panther movies are almost self-contained to be worth watching at least. Yeah. I like the MCU. I only think there's a few projects that are truly bad. I do think that there are some projects you can skip. However, I think most of the movies are good. I think that everything Endgame and before, well, okay, not everything. 96% of the stuff Endgame before is incredible, is great, and worth watching. I think after Endgame also worth watching, but there are some hits and a few misses because of some behind the scenes bullshit. But nothing is terrible except for one movie and one show. Ant-Man Quantumania and Secret Invasion, which I recently watched because we were doing a Marvel marathon in my Discord. But if you like Marvel, do you like card games? No. Welcome to my stream, Triforce. I mean, I know you've been here, but I am historically not into card games. There's a card game in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth that everyone loves, and I'm like, I'm not the guy for this, man. I'm not. But I'm happy for everyone who is into card games. Those are the two worst MCU projects. I think Thor the Dark World, except Thor the Dark World becomes important though. And it's not terrible, it's just mediocre. Genuinely the ones I think are bad are Ant-Man and the Wasp. Ant-Man and the Wasp Quantumania and Secret Invasion. I think all the ones that people say, oh, they're bad, like Ant-Man and the Wasp or Captain Marvel, the first one, or The Incredible Hulk, Captain America, Brave New World. I think those are okay. They're mediocre. They're not bad. There's something you can find enjoyment out of. I think the only thing in Ant-Man and the Wasp: Quantumania you can find enjoyment out of is Kang. I mean, put the stuff that the actor did aside, I think that his performance is very good in it. But everything else is just like ugh. Love and Thunder. I couldn't enjoy Ironheart show. That's a shame because I actually did like Ironheart. I was a fan. It wasn't the best thing, but I enjoyed it, and I especially enjoyed it near the end. Also, I'm a little biased because it's the only project, at least I know of, that takes place in Chicago, and I'm from Chicago. So seeing it, I was like, oh, that's there, and that's there, and that was filmed here, and stuff like that. Love and Thunder. Love and Thunder was the first movie I saw with my dad where we were so happy to see it together. And I loved seeing that movie with him because my dad is a huge Thor fan, has been a Thor fan long before the MCU. And like, I remember being a kid and being like, why do you like Thor so much? Like, Thor's your guy, but Thor was his dude. So when the Thor movies came out, regardless of how they were, even Dark World, he loved them. And so we saw Love and Thunder together, and we were like super positive on it. And then like with each passing day, we were just like, you know, why did they do that instead of this? You know, that was kind of, but I have a problem with. And then like every day we found something else that we didn't like, and like we were coping. We were mad coping. I think that there's a few things I like in it. I think I like Valkyrie as always in it. I think that I like Jane in it. I like the love story between Thor and Jane. And I like the part of the movie where they fight on the black and white planet and there's no color except for the energy. I think that's fucking awesome. Everything else is like, I want to like pull my hair out. I don't want to pull my hair out. I just am like rolling my eyes at it a bit. So, Serious Thor is a badass. I think people were so burned by Love and Thunder that now they want that Thor from Thor 1 to come back, or that Thor from Infinity War to come back. I think that there's a blend. I think that the Thor from Infinity War was kind of this mix of Thor 1 and Thor Ragnarok Thor, where he was funny, but he also had serious weight to him. And I think that like that's the Thor we should have. Like the Infinity War Thor with maybe a little bit more silliness, because I don't want him to be super serious. You could, but I like Chris Hemsworth's like comedic chops as well. So I like a middle ground, and I think you can reach it because I've seen it. It's too late by this point. They dug their grave and made Thor sit in it. No, not really, because he's gonna be in the next movie. So, well, the movie after Spider-Man. I think you can come back. But yeah, I like his comedy. I like Thor Ragnarok. But with Thor Ragnarok, like, I think that's like a one-time thing you do, and then you do Infinity War, and then that's kind of like the one you stick with, where he's mostly serious but has a little bit of levity to him. And like when that levity comes out, you should be like taken aback in a good way. You should be like, oh shit, that was funny. I didn't see that coming. Like, but yeah, that's what I think about Thor. Chris Hemsworth in Infinity War's low-key looks cool. He does look good in it. Spider-Man 1 and 2 with Tobey are probably my favorite superhero movies. We quote 1 and 2 all the time. We quote all the Raimi movies all the time, but I love 2. My favorite MCU movie is Spider-Man 1. Are you talking about Homecoming? I can rewatch Tobey Spider-Man 2 over and over and never get tired of it. Same. You could tell me, hey, let's watch Spider-Man 2 now, and I'll say, okay. Sure, let's do it. Whoa, right? That's where we were. Can I go around you? Dude, the Master Sword takes him out in one hit. I think it took the Kokiri... sword like 3 or 4. I had a feeling, you fuckers. I had a feeling there was another one. I'm learning. Very slowly, but I'm learning. Oh, look at little Goblin Jr. Gonna cry?
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
Oh, you guys are fucked up for that. I hate this game. I was about to run forward. I didn't know there was another one. Go. What? There's another one? Or are we good?
Watch for the shadows of the mountain.
I thought she was gonna say watch for the guillotines. I was gonna watch for the blades. I'm like, I'm past them already. I rewatched it a couple weeks ago, and I'm always surprised how good the CGI scenes still hold up. The train sequence in Spider-Man 2 is fucking phenomenal. It still holds up. And even in Spider-Man 3, like, people, you know, like to shit on that movie. I think there are good things in a lot of good things in that movie. And one of my favorite parts in that movie is, are you fucking for real? One of my favorite things in that movie is Peter versus New Goblin or versus Harry. Because one, he's not in the costume and when he fights, and two, like him trying to like take care of the engagement ring as he's fighting is like so cool. It's so like frenetic and has this, damn, that thing really does not last like a long time. This is a game. We're gonna work through this. I felt like we had good momentum. And I'm kind of keeping track of where we were so far. I love that engagement ring scene. Oh my God. I have it memorized. Like there's this video on Instagram of this girl. She's with her boyfriend and she told her boyfriend, yeah, I know all like the quotes and the sound effects of Spider-Man 3. And he's like, no, you don't. And she like basically like recites it word for word. And I'm like, that's me with Spider-Man 2 and 3. Like I can do that. I'm gonna head out. But I followed and enjoyed watching. Looking forward to watching again. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for stopping by. I will be playing more tomorrow. And for those who are stopping by for the first time, normally I'd be wrapping up around 12 to 12:15. Of course, this is gonna run later because I started later. But and then Friday is James Bond, which I'm very excited for. Okay, I made it across last time. I rolled. Oh yeah, technically the Spider-Man Raimi movies are not, they are not MCU. I mean, if you want to be like super technical, then they are part of the multiverse because everything is in the multiverse, right? But like they were not originally MCU movies. They were retroactively fitted in as the X-Men movies will be. But like if you're doing a Marvel movie or a MCU movie marathon, like The Spider-Man movies should not be a part of it. Unless you just want to do that for whatever reason. Yeah, No Way Home tied them in. But, deny. What do you mean by that? What? Oh, because everything is part of it. I knew it was coming. This has been the most chaotic Zelda stream. Anyways. Oh, it's a like. I cannot believe it came down in here, in my safe space. It dropped in my fucking safe space. That didn't even make any sense. That doesn't even make it. Okay, you know what? Fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's cool. Whee! Oh, stop. I didn't like that at all. Oh, give me a big fat fucking break. Neither of you guys hit each other. Hate them. Hate those guys. No, so what was it? Hate those things. From the pumpkin bombs. Whee! He almost did not clear that shit. If I die. I should drop at the I should go like as high as possible. Oh, I thought it would get rid of all the. Okay, oh, that's cool. Why am I doing this without with the boots? I need my shit. Great, cool. How do you guys feel about Skyward Sword? I was talking with a coworker yesterday, and they were like, "Yeah, you're gonna do Majora's Mask, and then you're gonna do Wind Waker, and then you're gonna do Twilight, or then you're gonna do Twilight Princess, and then you're gonna do Skyward Sword." And I'm like, why do you say it like that, bro? I'm like, why do you gotta say it like that, man? That's kind of. They seem to really not like the. They seem to really not like Skyward Sword. Skyward Sword is tedious. I loved Skyward Sword. There's two types of people in this world. Oh my god. That's funny. Let me scoot up for a second. I didn't get it because I didn't have the Wii Motion Plus. Yeah, none of my friends would let me borrow the game because of the Wii Motion Plus. Made me feel a type of way. To be fair, the remaster on Switch is better. That's the version I will be getting. Wait, hold on. The lens. Oh, shit. When you see a moon block, you gotta pull it out. Out doesn't rhyme with block. you just hop up on it? No. I love the idea of Skyward Sword. What do you mean? When she says, beware the monsters that hang from the ceiling, it's always wall masters. Okay. Good to know. Only one with the Eye of Truth will find the stone umbrella that protects against the rain of blades. It's a good story, Skyward Sword? Gee Willikers, it's almost like if you read the signs, you get the idea on how to move forward. Now, you may think me stupid, of which I would say yes for the bit, but if I keep pushing that, I'm gonna get hit by that shit. So I'm trying to figure out a way to not. I gotta get the block across without getting hit by how many? 1, 2. Okay. This may or may not work. Nope. Not what I wanted to do. Okay, I can't move it like sideways. Okay, wait. Hold on. Good atmosphere, but it's too damn long. How long is Skyward Sword? I mean, this is long. This is longer than this is. I would expect this to be the last dungeon before the final boss, and it's not. There's still more of the game. Is it getting stuck on both now? Yeah. Okay. I cannot believe that worked. Holy shit. Also, there's a skull. There's a little guy in there. No. Yay. Let me put the bomb away. Let me just put that bomb away, you know, so that I don't waste that. If you want to do everything like 15-20 hours, well, no, I don't do everything. I'm like when you do how long to beat, I like to do some of the things, but not usually all of the things. The only game that I literally do everything I can is Final Fantasy VII Remake / Rebirth and Dragon Quest XI, which was not the plan initially. I just really got into checking every nook and cranny, and now it's like, okay, well, I might as well do everything. Key? I can't even hold anything anymore. What? Oh, over there. Okay. If you could give me like 5 of those. The world isn't as open, it's like a bunch of mini worlds. That's how I feel about this game. I feel like this is a bunch of like dungeon after dungeon after dungeon after dungeon, which, I mean, is the point, but like, I feel the same way. Like, maybe that's just a Zelda formula. I really don't know the Zelda formula yet. I just know that Breath of the Wild kind of breaks it, and people got mad over that. Not everybody, the majority of people were happy with it, but some hardcore fans did not like the way the dungeons were in that game. Okay, where does one head to? Was that all? That was all for the key? For the key! I got mad over it. Why? There's a chest in the room. Oh, I can go back. I liked Breath of the Wild personally. I mean, granted, it was my first one, like real one, but I really liked it. I think it was perfect for a person who was just getting into it. And I'm excited to go back. Oh, I gotta pull out the block? Wait, what? Okay, you know, whatever. But the chest is... The map does show it. But I don't... Is it 2 keys? Yes, I think it was in one. I hope you like Twilight Princess. Why do you say it like that? You're like, I didn't say it at all. I just said, I hope you like Twilight Princess. I'm trying to glean a tone from it. Why'd you say it like that? It's my favorite. Yeah, of like most of my friends who like Zelda, they like Twilight Princess the most. There's only one of my friends who doesn't like Twilight Princess as much as the rest. He thinks it's okay. I forget what his favorite is, honestly. It might be Ocarina. Twilight Princess is incredible. It strays too far from the Zelda themes within the dungeons themselves. I miss having dungeon-specific items that you get in each dungeon to unlock other parts of the world. I guess you and I like different things in video games. Because I really like Breath of the Wild. And I think it's perfect. Not perfect, but I think it's I wouldn't want it to be any other way. Me personally. I can confidently say, and if this turns you off of this stream right now, you want to exit this stream, that's fine. I can confidently say that I enjoyed Breath of the Wild more than I enjoyed this game. that might be a hot take. That's okay. But I'm really fond of Breath of the Wild. Was the chest in here? Oh. I think it's okay to switch things up. But that's my take. And that's also like coming from a perspective of someone who's like, my preferred gameplay is not this game. Like, I'm having a fun time because I'm streaming it with you guys, but like, would I enjoy this game on my own time? Parts. Would the gameplay loop be for me? No. But that's the same with Final Fantasy X. Final Fantasy X was the exact same way, and I ended up coming away really fondly about it. But I could also recognize that, like, if I had not been streaming this game, it would not have had the same effect. Do I even... Should I just go? Because I'm trying to see where this chest is. It wasn't over there. It wasn't over there. Or, sorry, over there. And it wasn't behind us. If it helps, Twilight Princess will not be as daunting. That's good. Fuck it. You want to know what's in the chest? Yeah, tell me. Eye of Truth it? I already... Yeah, there's the block, and now because I moved, it's out of place. I think it's a blue rupee. I already got the blue rupee. Whatever, it doesn't matter. We out of here. I would like a middle ground at Breath of the Wild and the original Zelda formula. A bit more linear. Okay, can we... Hold on. Okay. Sorry. Level with me, because I'm really trying to understand. You guys say that Breath of the Wild, like, breaks from the formula. And you might have been like, I just explained myself, but I'm trying to understand as someone who started from Breath of the Wild. What specifically did you not like about it? Like, that it was too open, or... Oh, shit. Sorry. A friend just texted me something. I'll have to check it out later. Yeah, that it was too open, or what? Like, I would like to know. Breath of the Wild has much more emphasis on the open world with more but smaller dungeons. Yes, and I liked those smaller dungeons. More than the bigger dungeons here. And I think that, like, the good middle ground, in my opinion, this is just my opinion, I think the good middle ground is that it does have bigger dungeons, like dungeons that are similar to these. They're just the Guardians. They're the inside of the Guardians. Now, granted, this is coming off of a take from 2021. It's been a while. Oh, okay. Well, I was going to go back up here. It does not look balanceable. Wait. The shoes. The boots. Can you put the boots on? I want there to be big themed dungeons that lead the story into the next part of the story. Huh. The dungeons all look the same. They didn't have unique boss mechanics like these games. But again, the Guardians are that. Are they not? Which led to less memorable boss fights. I mean, I thought that the boss fights were interesting. Interesting. I don't like being able to do the story in any order. Huh. And it having no effect on the other aspects of the story. I think that I'm trying to like strip my bias from it, right? I think it was nice for them to do something different in the and not stick to the same thing. However, I think that like the two games that they have are perfect. Like do that and then, you know, then go back to the formula, right? Or go back to the formula and put a slight spin on it or a slight modernization on it. Because like some people were like, oh, they should have done Breath of the Wild and that's it. I don't think that's true either. Because I think that like there's definitely iteration that you could and they did do on that formula. But I think that like a duology is probably, unless Tears of the Kingdom like leaves it open for a third game. But because these games take so long to make now, I think like I do think that there would be people disappointed if they made a third game. I mean, I'm sure a lot of people would be happy. I'd be fine with it, but like I know a lot of people are, you know, hyping up what the next Zelda game could be, right? If I do the Zora area in Breath of the Wild first, that should have an impact on how the story plays out in the Goron area and vice versa. Okay. I love Breath of the Wild, though. I just think they can do it a bit better and make an absolute masterpiece. Maybe so. Maybe they'll do that for the next one. Again, I quite liked Breath of the Wild, but that's me. Please put it away. chill. Oh, that shit moves, doesn't it? Oh, great. Oh, lovely. Love that. Don't fuck up, Link. Could you imagine he hit the wall, bounced back off the cliff? That's some shit that would happen to me. You're so scared of leaving the eye on. Yeah, I don't want to fuck up my magic. Also, what am I doing? Of course, of course, of course, of course. You just let me do it, huh? He's not letting me do it. I'm really bad at aiming this. Another key. They're like, no, blue rupee. Get the fuck out of here. I was joking. I was joking. Whoa. I hit that by accident. I meant to use the hook shot. There's spikes in this room? Oh, there's hella spikes in this room. I didn't even know. How the fuck? Okay, go. I don't even have a key. Am I supposed to be in here? Maybe getting the rupees gives me a key. How is one supposed to do this? Nope. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. I don't know what that means for us, but it means something. You don't have to be afraid. I could very easily take that whole thing out. That whole meter. I already see it draining. Okay, I'm definitely supposed to be in here. Great, cool. You have to do this all over. Ah! I forgot how to do it in third person. Or sorry, first person. I see. That's the type of fuckery we're on, huh? Huh? That's the type of fuckery we're on today, huh? I see. How could you? Come on, brother. Ah! Put it away. I'm like a dad. Put it away. Through my gritted teeth. Right. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. The boots help. Ah. Quite right you are. Okay. I was trying to be lazy with it. Yeah. Huzzah! Let me put my slippers away. Have the hover boots ever come back? What in the fuck? Sort of. Are there bomb flowers? What am I? Put it away. Oh god, oh god, oh no, oh god, oh god. Oh. Well, how about that? Anything else? Any other bats? Of course. Of course. Of course. Okay, so that's my way out. Why would there be bomb flowers here if there's nothing up here? Not what I wanted to do that time. What did I kill? What the fuck happened down there? You know what? I'll do it after I do what I meant to do. It was a key that came out. But what else happened down here? What the fuck is this? You destroyed a I didn't even know you were down here. Sure. Okay. So, you're not great at basketball. I got a key. So far, I like this dungeon. That may be a poorly aged statement, but I kind of like it. How does one get up there? Oh, the air boots. Duh. Why don't we stop doing that? Doing this. I'm using my magic. A lot of people quit the game at this dungeon. If you're this far, you might as well. So guys, this is the end of the playthrough. I've had enough of this chicanery, this tomfoolery even. 0 out of 10 game. It's fucking... it was my fault. I saw a tweet yesterday, I retweeted it, that was like, me saying, "You fucking idiot," to the character that I have full control over in a video game. And I'm that way all the time through this playthrough. I'm just like, Link, you fucking... and I made the mistake. It was me. Put it away. Put. To be fair to, like, my mistakes with the C-Stick, though, the C-Stick is a little weird and wonky on an Xbox controller. Okay, I'm gonna have to... What am I not doing right, chat? God, it's draining. It's draining. This is why I wanted to... Would hit them. You're not looking around the whole room. There's a pad over there. There's nothing to latch to over there. Of course. Of course. I see. What the hell? I keep thinking I'm low on health, and then I just looked at the health, and I was fine. Wait, no, that's definitely not gonna work. What are you... Haha! Oh, shit. I'm so used to not having friction that I thought I was gonna slide. But I'm not gonna slide! I see you, motherfucker. I saw your ass. Okay, you can't trick me. Big old legs sticking out of the ceiling. You're gonna laugh when you look at this part of the VOD. What if I just never look at the VOD? Easy fix. I cannot believe that worked. I thought I was gonna die. Oh, this is... Oh, wait. There's no... Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. But why? But why? But why? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. We made it. We've surpassed. Oh, easy. Give me my magic. I had to have the you know the Rock Lee training weights on, you know. Got to get that training in. Navi's going over the painting.
Here, I can hear the spirits whispering in this room.
Those who have sacred feet should let the wind guide them. Then they will be head to the hidden path.
Well, I do have sacred feet. That's what they're saying.
I got these heavy ass boots. I also got the hover boots if that's what you're talking about. Naruto is my favorite story. Same. Ow. Oh shit. Okay. Cool. How the fuck am I gonna do this one?
Bryce, what are you doing?
Fuck!
What? Where? I hate it so much. I hate that so much. It gives me a fucking heart attack. God damn it! Is it an important chest? Do I need it? Cause I'll jump off a cliff. I'll do it. I swear to God, guys, if it's a blue fucking rupee. I was so proud of myself for making it across that bridge, and I got yelled at. I got yelled at! You wouldn't jump off a cliff. It's fine. No, it's cool. It's fine. It's cool. Simple mistake. Easy mistake. I'm just... It's fine. Yeah, sometimes you don't remember. It's okay. Leave me alone. Leave me... Okay. Easy. Just gotta use the fan. I did this by fucking accident last time. It wasn't a bloopy. Oh. Ow. Shh, come on, not today. They just throw a heart at me? I didn't know he stays on you if you... Now what is this? The boss key? Probably not. I wouldn't be so lucky. Last time I destroyed a mound like this, so you know what? I'm gonna do it. Last time there was something here. No, it's cool. It's fine. Hold on. There may be something here. Haha. Wait, I almost fucking left the room. I almost left the room! I'm proud of myself. Let me have this shot. I see that there's another... Oh, it's straight in the middle. It's the one that unlocked in the first place. Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty then. This Dutch is a troll. It's fun so far. I don't hate it. It's goofy. It making me laugh. And I like the hover boots as a mechanic. I like to think that Navi has like a like Navi just makes snide remarks every time he pulls out the wrong thing. He's like Ben 10. He's always picking the wrong alien, but this time he's always bringing out the wrong. Okay. Oh, there's a ladder. Ladder. See why it's my favorite. I thought it would be your favorite because of the like the ambiance. There are hearts over there. How do I get those? I feel as if those are important. Can I like Can I like jump on this and then it sails and I get the hearts, or do I when I go onto this, do I stay on this boat? Oh, you need the Scarecrow song. Of course. Of course.
Move. Maybe you should fucking, you know, do what you're known for. Play your song.
Is this all I am? Just a court gesture to you?
Well, you have the outfit.
Fuck you!
Aren't you the fucking Ocarina boy?
But I want to be more than that, Navi. I have more talents for this world.
Do you? Do you really? Are we sure?
I recommend paying attention. Okay. You know what? What if I just... You know... You did not pay attention. I was paying attention. I just thought that there was a stopping block, like a railing of sorts. No, you can just walk off the back. That's cool. Not the game's fault. That's what I thought. Simply what I thought. You are the hero of rhyme, not the hero of time. Love that song. After we beat this game, I need to listen to the Hero of Rhyme, and I also need to react to Terminal Montage's Ocarina of Time animations, because I'm a big fan of Terminal Montage, the YouTube channel. What if I just... Okay. Can we just get to our destination? What's that ledge over there? What the fuck? Is that our destination? Should I hop off? Goodbye. I'm already off. Almost dead, but I'm already off. I swear to God, if there's like a re-dead or some shit in here. Oh, it's a maze. So they could... Please give me a heart, please. Oh shit, I forgot it's this. Get over here. Okay, well at least I know. Just gotta remember that that hand is over there. Oops, all magic. Again? What? Of course not. That's why they gave me magic. Bosky? Of course not. No, never. Arrows, of course. You found a small key. Should I, hit this mound? Probably not. It's just skulls. It's just skull texture. I almost didn't hit it. I almost just left the room because I was like, there's nothing in here. Oops, all magic. No, you maybe. And we're back. I don't care. I have one fucking heart left. Shit, is that the door I came from? Sure fucking hope so. What the fuck? I don't have time for it. If this works... Oh my god! I was gonna bring out the fire arrow and then I was like, you know what? Never mind. I love that works. Oh my god. I'm about to die, but holy shit. Wow. Oh, let me get rid of this. Wow. That actually spiked my adrenaline. Thank you. Okay. Amazing, incredible. So good. And that's the boss key over there. I wish it was just something that would... It not only works, it's the only solution. Wait, are you serious? You had to remember that? I remembered that out of pure fear and panic. That's the only solution? Shit, now I gotta remember how to get out. Is this the way? Aha, I forgot. Oh boy. Wait, hold on. This might actually be advantageous to us. It was not advantageous to us. Oh, hello, confused by mods. Yep, this sure is a blind playthrough. Shit. Truly, in the purest sense of the word. I told you would never have to worry about magic in this dungeon. It's true. Very true. Okay, I looked at the lens. Oh, there's a heart. Oh, that door's just there. So how do I get across? Oh, first thing is first, turn that off. And, oh, there's the bombs. Can it reach? Come on, it's the fucking long shot. Now you maybe like, Bryce, use the fucking arrows. I could. Okay, no, I guess I do have to use the arrows. Do normal arrows work? Or do I have to use the fire arrows? Normal arrows worked. They worked. Cool. Yeah, it's a cool dungeon. I like this. I like this dungeon. I am a fan. There's gotta be a way to get up there. Come on. That's what they were giving me all the arrows for. There's a way. There's gotta be a way. Right? Thank you, didn't I? There is a way. There's always a way. What's the way? Another bomb? Should I put it away? That was not what I wanted you to do, man. To do what? Or Navi is green. On the bombs? Okay. Right A down, right A down. I want these hearts. You guys can straight up tell me. Too close. Still too close? I never in a billion years would have figured that out. Nope. Same situation. That worked, it worked. Do it again. Oh, you need the scarecrow this time. I didn't know. I didn't know.
Link, that was our only way down. Really? No, you can just roll. You're good.
That's ominous. I need water. I'm dying of thirst. Enjoy the ominous nature of this while I go grab water in 2 seconds. I came back right as some sort of message was deleted, and I went, oop! And then my headphones were inexplicably tangled, so I had to spend the last 10 seconds doing that. I'm back, and we're about to do the boss. So I'm excited. I don't know what was deleted, but yeah, try not to spoil anything that I haven't gotten to yet. I don't want to know names. I don't want to know you know, any tactics or anything like that. I just kind of want to figure it out. Hold on. Can I just skip across? Or would that be foolish of me? This feels like a fucking Mario Galaxy level. If you know, you know. Yo.
Just a little bit of this, and a little bit of that, and a little bit of this.
What the hell is that? Phantom Shadow Beast Bongo Bongo. Bro, I got 2 motherfucking hearts left. I got 2 hearts! I got 1 heart! Okay, first of all, I feel like this is like, we talked about Donkey Kong Jungle Beat earlier today, and I feel like this is like right, you know, I feel like that's on theme, right? Let me take off the boots. We do not need the boots. Boots are actively fucking me up. Nintendo always needs a giant hands boss. It's like Master Hand and Crazy Hand. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Oh, and he can like bounce me up. So maybe I do need the.
My homie the red fairy helped you out. You get one chance, motherfucker.
Why are you so aggressive? The fuck's the other hand? Ooh. Wait. I have long range motherfucker things. Where are you? Oh, I guess I could save. Probably should have saved. I've been saving this whole stream. Link, get out. Get the fucking get out! I actually wish Navi was on a different button entirely. God damn. The amount of times Navi has fucked me up just by being like,
You know what's gonna happen? This.
This is not hard. I'm gonna have to restart over. Yeah, Navi? Ah, there you fucking are. Well, I have it on the joystick, so that's why I'm calling it the C stick. Yeah, I want to continue playing. I'm gonna stop by the fairy forest, the temple. There's got to be a shortcut on the way back. Tell me where that is when I get back. But right now, I'm going to here. We got to the temple though. A, up, left, right, left, right. There's got to be a shortcut. There always is. There's no fast travel to the boss room. No shortcuts. Better not die. I don't believe you. Okay. Back to it. Yep. Yep. I can do it if I'm not talking. If I'm not talking, I just strictly think about it. But I'm not. I'm still gonna. The only one I know for sure is Zelda's. And Song of Storms. You're like, oh yeah, do Song of Storms right now. I'm joking. I started joking on my spit. It's gonna be like, actually, I don't know it. I gotta hit to bed, no problem. Thanks for hanging out. I'm dying. We just hit the 4-hour mark. Okay, there's gotta be a quick way. I'm gonna Google it. If nobody knows, I'm gonna Google it. Like there's a hole somewhere. Yeah, okay, tell me the hole. Go across this room and enter the right door in the next area. It's left. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. And somehow he didn't get sliced in half. Now, fall down at the top right. Up there, up here. Up here. In one of those two doors. Ow. Here. In here. This is where the boat is. Okay. Cool. I gotta deal with the fucking our boys over here, but yeah, sure. It still takes a while because of the boat, but okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, confuse my mods. Maybe they'll be nice and they won't give me the enemies. What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here. Bye. What do you mean, bro? Let's try not to die this time. I'm fairly certain I know what to do. I just... Do I have the strength to do it? Not what I wanted. Okay, let's try this out. What if I didn't want to go in there? What if I wanted to take a breather first, you know? What if I wanted to relax? What if it was a rhythm game? That'd be amazing. I was gonna sing we will rock you. Navi. I love this. I hate this. Yeah, I do that often. That's fairy number 1. Fuck me. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Okay, so arrows don't do anything when it's a close fist. Got it. Fuck, I thought I had you. I got cocky with it. I got cocky. That was on me. Don't get cocky, kid. I definitely got cocky. Okay. Let's hope it has like a few hits left. I have 0 arrows, motherfucker. I'm gonna do this the hard way. Actually, it's still the hard way, but it is what it is. Fuck, no! Shit. Finally. I don't like that used so many fairies on such a basic boss, but I mean, we won. And then a phase 2. Okay, no, we're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. Beat the headless and armless prisoner of the royal family. Why is he a prisoner of the royal family? Yay. It's sort of implied. I'm not gathering these implications at all. We've done the Shadow Temple, guys, and the bottom of the well. He was a very evil man. The Sheikah took care of him. Interesting lore. The lore grows. Normally, yeah, but not, I mean, I'm done for today. The boy with the noble Zelda's Ocarina. As I've expected, you have come. I am Impa, one of the Sheikah. I am Princess Zelda's caretaker, and I'm also the sage who guards the Shadow Temple. We Sheikah have served the royalty of Hyrule from generation to generation as attendants. However, on that day 7 years ago, Ganondorf suddenly attacked, and Hyrule Castle surrendered after a short time. Yeah, I was there. I mean, kind of. We locked eyes, he and me. Ganondorf's target was one of the keys to the Sacred Road. So you're just gonna ignore what I said? It wasn't funny. It wasn't funny at all. Anyways. Yes, the hidden treasure of the royal family, the Ocarina of Time. My duty bound me to take Zelda out of Ganondorf's reach. When last I saw you, as we made our escape from the castle, you were just a lad. Oh, so you did know I was there. Yes. Now I see that you have become a fine hero. Why do you say it like it's painful? There's nothing to worry about. The princess is safe now. And why haven't I seen her? Soon, you'll meet Princess Zelda face to face, and she will explain everything. That is when we, the 6 wise ones, will seal up the evil king and return peace to Hyrule. I have to stay here. You go to Princess Zelda's side and protect her on my behalf. Now, I put my power, which should be helpful to you, into this medallion. Five out of 6. Is it 6? Is it 6? I don't know how to count. I think it's 6. It's 6. Or is it 7? God damn it. You received the Shadow Medallion. Impa awakens as a sage and adds her power to yours. Please, look out for the princess. Back in the most welcoming of places, the graveyard. Alright, well, we are where we are. Let me save right here. That was not what I wanted to do. Let me put a little bit of that in there. Let me put a little bit of this in here. Let me and I probably should have changed my tunic. We should probably go back to the cannon green. And leave me alone. I don't want to see you. But yeah, I guess we're out now. We're done. And that took about the length of a normal stream. So if I would have started at 8, or shit, started at 6, it would have been 10. And we still could have kept going. Tomorrow, I will try and start at 6:30, probably 7, but I'll try and start at 6:30. Everybody's back to normal. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? I bred a new type of miniature Kuko. I call it the pocket Kuko. I don't get goosebumps from this baby. Kukos are very good at getting lazy, late risers out of bed. Haven't you heard of them before? No. Stop talking to me. It makes them very happy to grow Kuko! Especially when it wakes up a very heavy sleeper. Why did you scream in my ear? All right, I get it. You look like you're good at handling Kukos. After the Kuko hatches, bring it back to me after a while, and I'll check it out. It's moot. Oh my god, do what you try. Sure. Do I have to have it in the do I have to have it in the 3 things right here? Do I have to have it in the 3 slots, or can it just sit in the thing? Canon or not, Goron tunic is definitely the coolest. I kind of like the blue. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, we're back and everybody's here. So that's nice. I'm gonna make it back to Epona and then we will wrap up. I will try to go, like I said, to go live at 6:37, and then we can go into like 12. Put a good 5 hours in and see where we get. I know we have one more temple, and then what? The castle. I know that there is a side thing where you can get ice arrows. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I really want to gun it to the end of the game. So okay. Fair. I caught Mod's pun. I didn't catch your pun. There she is. My horse. I'm surprised they're there. Right where I left them. Sometimes this game really surprises me. But yeah, I will leave it here. I'll save right there, and then I'm sure we'll spawn in the temple next time. And then you guys have to just tell me, I guess, top of stream tomorrow, how to get to the Spirit Temple. That's what it is, right? Because somebody told me yesterday that it's the Spirit Temple, and I went, wait, what? The Spirit Temple? So people couldn't. To be fair, when I got in a conversation with my coworkers, I did not preface with, hey, try not to spoil. I was just like, hey, what about I'm at the Shadow Temple, and they're like, oh, well, you should do the bottom of the well, and then you got the Shadow Temple, and then you got the Spirit Temple, and I didn't say anything. I just went, But I don't know what I have no idea what's in it. I don't know what it looks like. I don't know its gimmick. Someone at work was like, the Spirit Temple's my favorite, and I was like, oh, okay. You'll find it's closer than you realize. Could I get there now before I end the stream? Or is it a whole process? Next stream, okay. All right, well, with that being said, let me throw on some music for the end of stream. Cool. And let me check to see if there are if there's anybody streaming. I doubt so, but I do like to check to see if I can raid anybody. Actually, there's somebody I can raid. Maybe. Let's see what he's doing. Nah, maybe tomorrow. He's just messing around in Minecraft. I think I will just drop you guys off into the void then. But yeah, this was a fun stream. This was a productive stream. Like, I was actually able to make progress, even though, and I would have done it faster if we weren't talking about Marvel and Star Wars and all that stuff, because I took hella, I paused a lot to yap about random bullshit. So yeah, we have one more temple, and then I guess the final boss dungeon, because I'm sure it's not just gonna be the temple and then the final boss. I'm foreseeing 2 more temples and maybe 2 more streams, maybe. Did you like the Shadow Temple? Yes, I liked it a lot, actually. I think that might be my favorite temple, honestly. I think it's the Shadow Temple, and then the Fire Temple, and then the Water Temple, and then the Forest Temple. And to be clear, I think that on a replay, if I were to ever replay this, I think Forest Temple would be higher than Water, but during this playthrough, Forest just gave me such a hard time. I was not ready for the level of challenge that it thrusts you into, and I got lost a lot. And I didn't really know the rhythm of the temples. Whereas, like, once I got to Fire and then once I got to Water, I kind of knew. However, I do know that, like, if I were to replay this game, when I get to the Water Temple, I'll probably be like, oh my god, because it requires you to, like, stay locked in, and, like, I really did have to remember, okay, I've been here, I've been there, where did I go? Do I try this? Whereas, like, I didn't really have to do that with this. I had to do it a little bit with the bottom of the well, but that was so short that it didn't really matter. So yeah, I have a special. How many streams have you done to get this far? Today is day 8, so yeah, 8 streams. And they're all on the VOD channel. If you would like to, if you don't want to go into the VODs for some reason, on this channel, they're all on YouTube. Thank you, Deny. I was about to type it out. Appreciate you. Yeah, all of the VODs for Zelda are there. My other streams are also in playlists over there, as well as reactions to random stuff like you know, state of plays and stuff like that, which next week we're gonna have 2 big reaction streams. So yeah, this is how the schedule is going moving forward. We got Zelda tomorrow at 6:30 or 7. Crossing my fingers I start on time. And then so that'll be Spirit Temple, and if the Spirit Temple is short, maybe we'll do a little bit of whatever comes after that. But then Friday and Saturday at 7 CST are going to be 007 First Light, which is the new James Bond game. So please join me for that if you want to see just like a completely different vibe, but me geeking out because I'm I wouldn't say big James Bond fan, but I'm a fan. So, and I do love that style of gameplay. We're having a movie night, a Ghibli movie night on Sundays. Usually it's on Fridays, but I pushed it so I can fit in James Bond. And then next week is the big week in terms of gaming. Next week is if we do not finish Ocarina of Time tomorrow, then Ocarina finale will be on Monday. And then Tuesday is the state of play at 8:30 CST. I'm going to react to it late. And Friday is going to be my reaction to Summer Games Fest, which I'm going to be reacting live on time. So that's 4 CST. I think it's 2 p.m. PST. Let me double check that actually before I go, because I've been saying that with my full chest. You could beat the game after the next temple. And seeing my pacing today, how long do you think the next temple is going to take? We did this in 4 hours. It took about 2 hours per thing. Yeah, it's Summer Games Fest is 2 p.m. PST, 4 p.m. CST. Yep. So I will be on time for that with the PlayStation State of Play. I'm going to be reacting late. And that is going to be that's going to be interesting because I'm going to have to go up front and be like, hey, no one can spoil anything. Like, do not spoil what has already been revealed, because I will be 4 hours late to reacting to it. Assuming there's not a similar rate or conversation, maybe, yeah. Shut up, Ghibli movie sessions. Yeah, we've been, mods, we've been working through the Ghibli movies from the first Ghibli movie, from Castle of Cagliostro. And we do it usually every week, give or take a couple weeks, because sometimes, like, I'll be busy. So I'm just like, okay, we're not doing movie night this week. Last week we didn't do movie night. We didn't do Ghibli movie night. We did Project Hail Mary. But, now we're back on Ghibli. We're doing Pompoko on Sunday, and again, that's a special Sunday one because I want to stream on Friday. But next Friday, we're gonna do the Summer Games Fest stream, and then we're gonna go straight into Whisper of the Heart. So, and correct me if I'm wrong. I think is Whisper of the Heart the one right before Princess Mononoke? We're getting closer to Princess Mononoke, which I'm excited for. I would have said mods is gonna get confusing if I wasn't the only regular mod here. Yeah, that's the only reason I did it. If it's confusing for you, I'll call them something else. I'd put my money down on 3 hours for the dungeon, for the spirit dungeon. Final area is like a mini dungeon. Oh, so it's like the bottom of the well. What did your coworkers spoil? Just that it's called the spirit dungeon, or the spirit temple, whatever. Yeah, the spirit temple, I guess. That's it, just the name. I don't know any gimmick. I don't even know where it is, which is why I asked you guys, like, how do I get to it? It's pretty straightforward, the dungeon. Okay. Well, I mean, it's up to you. I would just say, like, if somebody is confused on your name, just tell them, like, hey, you can call me CBM. But yeah, anyways, yeah, I will stream tomorrow. I'm gonna fight my hardest to go live right at like 6:37-ish, so that we can put more time into it. Because if we could just play from like 7 to like 12:30, maybe we could knock out the game, you know, and that'd be cool. That'd be solid. I don't know what I would do that Monday then. Probably maybe a reaction stream. I haven't reacted to videos in a minute, but yeah. Anyways, I will figure it out. Like I said, I will be back tomorrow. We will see how this goes. And then I will be back on the weekend, Friday and Saturday, for James Bond, which, ooh, I'm excited for. I'm excited for that one. But yeah, with that being said, guys, thanks so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Thank you to everybody who followed or stopped on by, lurked, whatever you did, joined in the raid. Thank you to Echo Clo for the raid. Please follow her if you haven't already. Her streams are amazing. And yeah, until next time, be sure to stay safe and treat yourself to a good book, a good snack, a great movie, an awesome nap, and I will catch you guys next time. Peace.